That's that instantaneous
Yeah,
Twitch movement, bro. Um,
yeah.
what is
And
up?
I look like a clown every time,
Yes, you
every
do. Yes, you do.
single time
That's
without
you, bro.
fail. I'm always gobsmacked.
You. By
Hit
technology.
one of hit
48.
one of these
Yeah.
every single time.
Um, what is
Oh my
up?
god.
What is up? What is up, chat? Hope y'all are doing good. Hope y'all are doing great on this fine Sunday evening.
Yes,
We're
sir.
back. I'm better than ever. He's just himself. And we're here to talk about some chapters. Yeah, some chapters that we all read. Yeah.
Yeah, that
And
we
just,
all
and just
read.
have some general good fun. And starting it off strong, we got Draco being a tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you. All right, Creams, lock
Appreciate you,
in.
Draco.
I want to hear like why this Blue Lock chapter is an obvious 10 out of 10. Not gonna lie, Draco, you fumbled. You gave him an opinion, right? Now we're not gonna hear his
Oh my
because
god.
here I can see the calculations, right? Here's how it's gonna go initially, and now he has to adjust because of my expectation, right? Oh, he said 10 out of 10. It's glazing if I just take his rating. So what I'm gonna say is like 8.5 or a 9 out of 10. Fuck, BR called me out. Now I have to rate it lower. Shit, Blue Lock? Is that the one with football in it? God damn it. Where am I? So
Shut
it's
the
it's
fuck
it's it's
up,
interesting
man.
to see how that's gonna go. But yeah, and then
Yes.
Shadow Star, thank you for the Prime subscription. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you. Get
Yeah.
these fucking ads away from me. Type shit. Um, yeah.
Keep them away, am I right? W use of your Twitch Prime.
Type. But yeah, let's. You're just a bot, bro. You've been like really body recently. Like who? Like are you? Do you need to go in for like a servicing, bro? What the hell is going on with you?
Oh fuck, you don't look nearly as good as a clown creams. You waste a highlight on that. That's insane. Okay.
That's funny
Um
as hell. You don't look nearly as good as a clown. I was wondering. I was like, who's repping Lemon? Lemon's repping clowns like that. My bad. Didn't know you popped. Hey, Lemon. Didn't know you popped up already. Um, let's see.
anyway, I don't know. Uh lately I've been feeling like all my interactions with everybody have been pretty efficient as it were, right? I've always said take that pesky soul out of this conversation. I'm trying to get from point A to point B. So I hit you with a yeah, how are you? I'm good.
You know
How are
what?
you?
Honestly, that's better. Stay like that. Okay.
Nah,
So
that's not me.
literal, like child level reverse psychology. By the way, instantly made you renege on a point you said you'd stood on. You're a fucking joke. Holy shit. Wow. I literally just said, yeah, keep doing that. No. Wow. I'm not gonna lie. Don't don't let people attempt to influence you, bro. It's gonna get scary.
Dude, this is why I can't be anybody's co-conspirator. I'm way too impressionable.
Yeah. Creams, you look like you just rubbed one out. You're glowing. I mean,
I didn't, but thank you.
not just, but it's been
Uh,
it's a day. So anyways, um,
yeah.
yeah, bro. So we got some chapters. Sakamoto Days even decided to join us this week. Right. Suzuki still seems to be reeling from some level of like health effects. Let me see. Because I think there was only like only like 15 pages for this week's chapter. So nothing too crazy, nothing too crazy. I'll do the honors of getting into a chapter first, so you can read it, pretend you've gone into it, da da da. But I'll do it for a pretty low stakes one, just to give you some time to really chew on it. So, getting into Sakamoto Days, chapter what is it, 233. We just continue with like the
Twins.
the yeah the country bumpkin twins. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know why I'm getting into it so seriously. Older brother, dude. Being be like they're making anyone order level now, bro, and that shit's so funny to me. The panel with like all of. By the way, they're like, yeah, dude, this guy reminds me of Nagumo, Shishiba, Osaragi, and Gaku.
Osaragi. Fuck, man. And he was just out here, just a civilian.
Damn, I mean, not a civilian, a literal assassin. You rube. But in any case, yeah,
Unlicensed. Still in
licensed.
school.
Okay.
I got one.
Yeah, in any case, we just get pretty basic combat. I'm not gonna lie, Sakamoto Days doing the Sakamoto Days thing. This guy he's all right, a pretty short chapter. Honestly, not all that much to chew on. It's kind of like jobbers jobbing. I'm curious to see like when Sakamoto does pull up to the JCC, like which of the members of like the Sakamoto Protection Squad are gonna like guard him. I could see like man, who was I gonna say, man? I'm trying to think of like someone who would get gas, like get like upscale, or like it would be impressive or tough to fight. Like, cause like Kendaka's just like super duper fast and already kind of has that order level status. I don't know if there'd be much purpose in him like fighting, a random, like she's weak as hell, obviously, sub order level, whatever. Um,
You don't think Shin would like spin back on this and kind of solidify his standing?
Shin's it's Shin afternoons, bro. Like he's fighting alongside Sakamoto at the end of the thing. Hard boiled might not be a bad pick, but that's really the idea of hard boiled coming in and being like, yeah, dude, I got this is fucking frying me. But like
I've been training.
he might be the only character left that makes sense. It's like I would imagine you use Kendaka for like the sub boss, right? Like the penultimate guy, and then you have Shin and Sakamoto, kind of handle the overall, the final, kind of really, jump into it, handle it, take shit down. Um, yeah. Type shit. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No.
You
No,
said it
my
all,
bad.
man.
Yeah, remember chat last week when I said he does that all the time? Dick eats slobbering my shit.
I fucking hate you.
Top 3.
Dude,
Crazy.
I would just be disagreeing for the fucking.
I'm not saying disagree. I'm not saying
anti-aura.
disagree, you fucking clown. No disrespect to the con community. My bad, right? You fucking I don't want to use that one that early. Put that one to the side. You silly fella, right? I'm just saying have a conversation, but it's okay. It's Sakamoto Days, right? I don't expect much from you. It was an action-packed chapter. It's a 6 out of it's a 5.5 chat. 5.5 out of 10. Let me get granular with it. Let me get in it. Now, if he says any score, honestly, in this general neighborhood, firing squad, take his dumb ass out. Because I know you didn't have that opinion.
What opinion do you think I have?
Let's see. Pretty cool fights. Nothing that I particularly hated. Krungo says 8 out of 10.
8 out of 10.
This was Sakamoto Days contributed to a great chunk of chapters. Yeah, that was pretty good. I saw someone throw a punch.
Fuck you.
And listen, bro. I respect. No, that was gonna be a lie. So I'm gonna move that to the side. I'm gonna move this to the side, right? Buffoon. You're a buffoon. Yes. A thoughtless one as well. So like, it's pretty interesting in that respect. A fool. Damn. A knucklehead McSpazatron. Interesting.
Why? Where did Krungo come
Ooh,
from?
insipid creature. I think that might be Northern Lion speak.
Okay.
But I don't think he calls people Krung. Like I don't think you say someone's a Krungo. I think I appropriated the term, but it's fine. That's okay.
I was gonna say 5.
You were gonna say 5?
I was gonna say 5. Yes.
You can't say spaz, man. Yo. I'm gonna put what you said to the side for a second, Hansel. You were gonna say 5. No, you weren't, dude.
Yes, I was, man.
Okay,
Why are you
can I ask you
checking me?
something? Why do
What?
you lie? Like, what is the point?
Like,
No,
why
okay. Let me,
it's a
let me approach
lie.
it. Let me approach it from a more like a good faith potential interpretation, right? Do you feel like if you just give me your honest opinion, I'll make fun of you, and like you don't want to deal with that?
There's no incentive for me to lie. It's for me. It's a damned if I do, damned if I don't type of thing. Like the scenario where we just agree, incomprehensible to you.
It's. I mean,
So
I'll be honest with you. You're not. No, both of those sound too conceited, and they elevate me when I'm not trying to be elevated. You're not on the level of a Homo sapiens intelligence generally. If we're coming to the same conclusions, it's because you've parroted them, right? Which is like,
disagree.
well, yeah. I mean, that's the most insightful and brave thing you're probably gonna do all stream. um, but like regardless, right? You can
Oh,
fling your poo at the screen all you want. The point is like you
God damn it! I
have
should have
you
just
have
punched that lady in
you
the
have you
elevator.
have
Holy
no.
shit!
That's crazy.
Clearly,
You
what that's
shouldn't.
what this is
No.
about.
First of all, that's crazy. That means you've been thinking about that for a while, and your solution wasn't to continue talking, it was to assault her. You're a fucking psychopath, bro. I'm not
That's
gonna lie
what
to
you
you.
wanted the solution to be.
No, you actually just made that up. Creams almost lies as
Uh,
much as BR. Lethality, I will detonate your entire state.
We're not
Um,
even in the same ballpark.
Cream lies easier than he breathes because he can't really do that all that well. Um, I've watched manga podcasts where both people agree, but they each have their own individual aspect of why they like and dislike something, and often have discussions about that. That's not this. Those
Others,
are two
yeah.
grown people having a
Oh my
conversation,
god.
not grown man and like 75-year-old geriatric senile marmalade boy manifested in the form of a podcast co-host.
Dude, my fucking bad for not contributing to the toxicity on the internet, man. You know, my bad
You do,
for shut up.
dude.
My bad for being in the free marketplace of ideas and changing my opinion when presented with a really good argument. I thought that's what the founding fathers envisioned for this great nation, buddy.
You just got to
So
adapt to the
my
bit BR, be the straight man to whatever
bad,
Creams is. I'm not gonna lie,
my
it's
bad.
tough, bro. I'm talking to the missing link right now, and you're saying adapt. The motherfucker science
Shut
hasn't
up,
adapted.
dude. First of all, I'm a pillar of liberty. Fuck you. Second of
You're a
all,
pillar of what?
I'm a pillar of liberty.
Liberty. You said liberty.
Liberty. I said liberty.
Do you see how you get
Shut the
pressed?
fuck up.
Even if you did say liberty, people are allowed to make mistakes. You immediately like rejected the possibility that you said something wrong and got mad about it and got pressed. You have the intellect and mental defenses of a cuckoo bird, bro. You're not capable. What's going on here?
Hero. Icon. Activist. These are all words you could use to describe me.
Activist? No, no. Expand on that one. Hero, icon, whatever. Activist. Expand on that. Go ahead.
I
No,
always
no, no,
have
no.
to.
Elaborate. Elaborate. Elaborate.
I
Elaborate.
always advocate. Always advocate.
Advocate for
human
what?
rights, man.
What do you do, bro? Like, what do you do? What causes do you support? No, no,
All
no,
of
no.
them.
It's bigger
Like
than
all the
manga.
good
No, no, it's
ones.
bigger than manga now, right? So, like, what are the good ones? Like, speak on that.
Free education.
What do you do for that? What do you do? What do you do in the pursuit of
No homelessness.
free education for all? Like free
I donate.
university, like
I donate to
the
libraries.
deprivatization of schools. Like you donate to
I
libraries,
donate
nigga.
books.
Jesus Christ, that's activism,
Knowledge.
bro. You're a fucking clown. My apologies to the clown community. I didn't mean it. You're a fucking buffoon. You're a goofball.
Oh fuck. Activist creams your body ain't even active. What the fuck, Dine?
I like that one.
A cuckoo bird, you say? Nobody said that.
Ah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Themes and such. I didn't mean it like that. He watches Hassan and calls himself a revolutionary. He's also a Destiny fan.
Chat, why is it that you're the only fucking community on the internet that seems to check their fucking streamers? Chat, okay, no, real talk. Side tangent from manga. Why can't you guys be bots? Real shit, like real talk. I'm not being funny. Why can't you be bots?
Okay.
What's the bottleneck
I'm
here?
gonna give you the real answer. You fucking dimwit. That's a nice one.
Joe Jerkoff, and
Yeah.
another manga podcast.
Hansel brings up a good point. You literally begged all of chat to check you. When you were on your Los kick, you were like, please put me in my place. That was you, bro. You wanted to be dominated by chat.
Say that.
That's you.
Didn't say it.
That's you. That's what you said. That's what you said. You wanted to be the stream sub.
Pull up the clip.
You wanted to be the stream sub.
Also, ew.
That's you. That's you. That's you. You're that guy.
Didn't happen.
You're that guy.
You can't.
You're that guy.
Because it didn't happen.
You're the guy.
Not me.
Listen, I can pull up a different clip and a different clip and a different clip and a different screenshot if you want. Just unrelated. If you just want to pull up clips, I can just pull up clips.
Never mind.
Like, it's fine. I can just get stuff. No, you know what I mean? Okay, yeah, I thought so.
Nah,
that's what I mean.
I'm sorry.
That's what I mean. Stream sub. Get back to it. What are you talking about? Cuckold's remorse is crazy. Cuckold's remorse is crazy.
Ew.
Amen. Tell Dave you're done.
More clips of creams in Twitter DMs? You have more?
Sure, yeah. RCT reverse cuck technique.
Oh my god. Creams is not a sub. We don't claim him.
I'm not gonna lie, bro, because you're not on the other side. So, like, where are you?
XQC, Aiden Ross, like actual terrible people, right? W Aiden, WX. Oh my god, poggers. Because they're terrible people, cuckadoodle dude. That's what
if you wanted their chat, they would be slinging like racist slurs at me and probably some racist slurs at you. Despite you thinking you're immune, right? Thinking that you're one of them. Thinking that you're part of the group. You're part of the clan, right? That's not you, bro.
Fuck you.
Aiden's chat literally going like Trump supporters, by the way. You want them to emulate that? That's what you're saying. Just put it on the big screen.
It would be nice to get a little support is all.
Fuck you. Support these nuts.
All right.
And you have someone in here that supports you. I know you do.
Oh.
Probably a lurker. Probably someone that's like that doesn't chat, but is thinking, man, it's really rude what they say to creams.
Thinks it.
Yeah.
Doesn't.
Yeah. Like your activism.
No,
all in the head.
Shut the fuck up.
Not any action. Just
change.
Your brain.
Okay. Shush. I don't even get like a hey guys, leave them alone.
Dude, because I would ban them. What are you talking about? They know it's not safe. They can literally support you better in the shadows than if they come forward, bro. That's like the why doesn't Bruce Wayne use his money to fix Gotham argument. He's going to get like chewed up and spit out by Gotham, bro. Someone says, "Hey, I fuck with creams." I'll obliterate you and your entire lineage.
Fuck off, man. Oh, holy shit. This is so humiliating.
Yeah, that's what you're into, right? That's like why you chose to be a streamer. Like public humiliation. That's you. Hey guys, can we wrap up the cream hate? I'm seeing a couple unrelated chats. Holy shit. You know, Hansel, sometimes you'll say some shit and I'm like, damn. Why do I let you hold a wrench? And then you'll say some shit and I'm like, that's why you wield a sword in here. Keep up the good work. Thank you. You know what's funny, bro? I realized something.
Cold's remorse, man.
No.
I'm ringing in my ears.
I realized something, bro. What's really funny, because it's humbling, right? Anytime I stream by myself, I realize, man, I'm much more attackable than I think, right? You know how, and you're gonna hate me for this, and I'm not sorry. Like, it's offensive, and I just want you to know that, and I know the breadth of the offensiveness. But it's like, you know how Smelly Gabe was able to shroud Percy's like half-blood demigod aura because of his stench? I think that is kind of what you do for me on stream, where it's like,
crazy comparison.
You literally said you wanted to punch a lady in an elevator. Shut the fuck up. One.
Nope.
That's what you said.
That was a joke.
Not a joke. That's you.
Nope.
One.
Out of character.
Too cowardly. Not too moral. Like, out of character, different reasons. That's you, bro. I saw wanted signs on posters, right? Creams has the Morty waves.
Thank you. Okay,
I'm not gonna
wait. I
lie, putting
mean,
that you're
that's
such a
preferable.
fucking dork. But whatever, fair enough, right?
Can't fucking get a win with this guy at
No, no,
all.
I'm
Holy
calling
fuck.
Lethality a dork. You're a dork too, but like Lethality's a dork for bringing it up in that way, which is fine, I guess. That's why
Hey,
we're
fella, do
here.
you fuck with Rick and Morty? Let's fucking go.
Oh
W
fucking
character trait.
god, Jesus Christ. Yeah, the rare few times Creams has streamed by himself, he got no hate because everyone was impressed he could talk on his own for longer than an hour. It was pretty wholesome. I don't think he could do that again. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that out loud. I take that back.
Dude, streaming solo is it's so stressful. I just don't shut up. And it's like I always worry when like nobody says anything immediately, like in my ears, because I built up the habit. It's like it's so weird. I've like outsourced my fucking my like inner conscience to some extent. So like you know that fucking Jiminy Cricket voice on your shoulder? I just got a guy for that now. So whenever I'm alone, right, and I'm like streaming on my own and you're not there to like run defense, I'm like, "Oh, man, that's not what I wanted to say."
Okay,
Fuck.
that's not good. BR, if I gift 5 subs, will you stand up and turn around? That's crazy. 1, no. 2, there's no need for you to give 5 subs. It's okay. I won't be getting up and turning
Oh,
around.
how much would it take?
It wouldn't be donated in a like a. You would hit up my PayPal or Cash App separately. That would be a. Let's take this.
So annoying, man.
You
Think about the pod.
you wouldn't take your shirt off for a dono goal, bro. Don't talk to me about thinking about the pod. That's not you.
Bro, come on. You look great. You want to show them off, right?
No.
Give 'em a show.
BR is not defending you.
Who's the
What are you
performer?
talking about? Yeah, no. I think he means that like by cutting him off at certain junctures, like even though what I'm doing is like bullying him, it's better than what he would do if left to his own devices.
I must want to stream solo for a bit just to see if I can handle it.
Here, go ahead. I just won't talk.
No, no, no.
Take it. No,
Like
take it up with the
on
blue
my
lock.
on
Take it
my
up with
channel.
blue lock. Take it up blue lock. Go. Blue lock. Cause talk about it days. We rated it. We talked about it. You want to stream solo? I actually agree that you
That's a
should.
joke.
No. It wasn't a joke because you literally had a response about you wanting to do it on your channel. So it was like a semi decently thought out remark. I don't know why
It
you're
wasn't.
backtracking. I'm not even pressing you in
I'm,
like the negative context. I'm saying let's do a little dry run. Go talk about blue lock.
you win.
I'm not trying to beat you because you're going to talk about blue
That
luck
was
anyway, right? So it's not like this isn't a this isn't a point of contention that I'm like, oh, I won, I lost. I'm not trying to like bully you here. This is just like, oh, I was going to launder you talking about the chapter through like through your own means anyway. You've just given me the platform, right?
what did I do to deserve this?
Alphabetical or like in order of like
Okay.
severity.
Okay. Thought it was pretty gnarly that Isagi would give the rival team motivational advice. Kind of grimy in its own way. The fact that like, I'd like to. I'm kind of the interpretation that he kind of called them washed, and asked for a fucking a better fight. No, wait, that's not it. That's not my interpretation. That's just what happened in the chapter. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid.
Can I read this real quick while you think?
Mm.
Young Tomorrow, thank you for the 100 bits. I low-key fuck with Creams. I just like him less than I like BR. It's like being in a room with your brother and your third favorite friend. LOL. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, excellent first chat, Young Tomorrow. Absolutely perfect. 10 out of 10, no notes.
Holy shit.
I'm not gonna lie. As far as
Might be
debuts go, you and Hokazono might be going. Y'all might be moving similar, dude. Holy fuck.
that was devastating. Holy shit.
Your third favorite friend is fucking crazy.
Bro, you being the anchor streamer?
The anchor
my
streamer.
throw up.
Yeah, dude. Wow. I'm not gonna lie. That hurt me. I was like, Jesus Christ. The splash damage. Like I was like, ooh. It was like you ever get you ever have hot water touch you in the shower? And
Yeah.
It was like that, bro. I was like, ooh, fuck. Damn. Oh, Jesus.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, bro,
Yeah, I'm gonna be
recover.
thinking about that one.
Bounce back. Bounce back, bro. Bounce back.
I don't know if anybody could. Uh, Shit, bro. Isagi said he was curious about himself. I don't think.
Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, you know,
Holy
can I, no, no,
shit.
no, 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 no. I'm actually gonna take you to task for a second, right? Just like seriously, without joke, without bit, like actually,
Hmm.
like lay into you without like no guys, right? No bit.
Okay.
You have criticized, we'll just say, people within the creator AnyTube four walls for the stuff you come here and do every week. Like looks down on them. You creatively, them, heaven and earth, God and Satan, like you consider yourself like the biological difference between Meruem and a nenless worm, right? I'm starting to wonder if maybe y'all are like
Is there a question in there?
maybe y'all
Like,
are siblings. No, no, no. I said I'm gonna take you to task. I just said I'm gonna get some shit off. Um,
mm,
Let me. Oh, you know what? Maybe this is a question. Did your intellect fall off, or were you always like this and I didn't notice? There we go.
trying to think if I should like answer you earnestly or just mess with you a little. Which one do you prefer?
I mean, I don't think you're really capable of an earnest response. At least, so I mean, if you could show me, I'd be impressed. You know what I mean? It'd be like if a dog gave me paw. You know what I mean? It'd be like, good job.
Uh, I can give you the real answer. Like
Thank you.
I get on here every, and for the most part, I'm waiting to be blown away, right? And what happens is anything that's like pretty fucking par for the course, like it just kind of continues incrementally over the last like chapter, last two chapters. Doesn't really get much of a reaction out of me because like wow, dude, W story progression. This is already a match that we were kind of getting more and more lukewarm on, veering into negative for a month fucking straight. And this was just maybe a panel where we got some interesting ish shit off. The rest was mildly funny. That's it.
We
Right? There's
we were growing more lukewarm. Sorry, that's it. Continue.
okay. Are you not? Were you not getting lukewarm on it week to week?
I was. You liked it. Like you did.
Maybe I was lying. I don't know. I don't think I was lying. Maybe I was just delusional about it.
You know what? Just
I'm
like
an
no, 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 no,
optimist.
no, no. Like you be conquering his rage blast. I felt I felt my anger swell unbelievably, bro. My rage filled every corner of this room, and in an instant I brought it back. It's fine. It's okay. We can keep doing it. We're good. I almost blew up New York. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I almost just I almost made the call. Handle it, right? It's okay though.
Uh,
We're back. Yeah, you were saying
maybe
8 to 9 up to rail score. He was saying Blue Lock chap like the chapter that I was like, no, I feel like it's like it's fucking it's almost like not plagiarizing itself, right? But it's flanderizing itself. He was like, no, no, no. I think this is good. This just feels like Blue Lock at its core. Da 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 da. He likes this match. You remove me saying I don't like this match. He just does. Like we have that on record. That just exists in the VODs, right? So my contention is okay, and I've asked you this last week. What do you like? Because I asked you right because when pressed, you were like, oh, the individual week to week, the chapter to chapter. Okay, cool. Not everything that you get chapter to chapter is like particularly crazy or special. Whatever, fine. You literally did say the hunting was cool and that the double page spread was wild, right? But like, not everything is going to be cool chapter to chapter. I asked you, tell me what you liked about Blue Lock. Tell me what you liked about the New Egos League. Tell me what you liked about this match because up to me saying I didn't like it, you did. I'm going more holistic. I'm going broad. I'm going like New Egos League. I'm going like 150 chapters. This match, I'm going like a dozen chapters at this point, right? At least if you count like the beginning of it all the way up to this point, right? And so it's sort of like, even if you say each individual chapter is not really giving you something that on its own you can go crazy on, because I didn't go crazy on Sakamoto Days, right? Sometimes a chapter just doesn't give you much to work with. Why do you have no opinion? You, in that moment, you recognize that what you did wasn't analyzed. Analyze is crazy. We're not there yet. You didn't even give your opinion on shit. You said Isagi gave them advice, and then he was curious about himself. That is a poor man's recap, bro. I can go on TikTok, and I have gone on TikTok recently and gotten analysis significantly more thought provoking than Isagi's curious. Whoa.
No, dude, maybe I'm just, crazy.
Are you
crazy
crying, bro?
fucking-
Lock in.
No, I'm not. I'm just rubbing my eyes. Jesus. Okay. So, okay. This has been a month of honesty for me, right? Let me try something. Let me actually fucking try this just once, right? Let me fucking express an honest thought that I have. Okay. Wow, I immediately started lying. Holy shit. Give me a second. I gotta like recalibrate for it.
How do you lie without
Holy
saying
shit.
anything, bro?
Oh, because like I knew what I wanted to say. A lie was about to come out. Like the words were immediately different.
Mhm.
Okay. Here's what happens, right? Here's kind of the fear of what happens. I kind of hedge my bets, right? I read it, I have no reaction. But whether or not this chapter is excellent or whether or not it's ass, right? The only real way for me to like be confident about either, get a temperature check from the room, right? Because like I am, in some respects, hold on, a binge merchant, all right? Week to week.
That's not even an original thought, bro. That didn't come from your head. I saw the chat
I know.
too.
Chat too, yeah. It was a really convenient way of describing it. It was really handy. Thank you to whoever said that. Fuck you.
You can't even give credit. Like you can't even give credit. Demon Akatsuwa. Demon Akatsuwa can't get credit, bro.
Oh, thanks, Demon.
She's just a person who.
Oh shit! It was you, Demon. Okay, thanks. Where was I? Seriously, where was I?
No, I know where you were. Get back to it. Go.
Like, chat. Where did I leave off?
Wow, fried, dude. I think you should stop using your phone, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think you should stop using your phone, bro. Like
Holy shit.
I genuinely think you should stop.
Okay. So I do a temperature check, right? I'm like, oh, this one, because like, okay, I know when it feels good. I know when it feels good. I know when a chapter is like super duper ass. I know when it's super duper good for me, right? Everything in the middle is just sort of this like temperate feeling that I have. So I have like a mildly negative response internally to like that Blue Lock chapter where he goes going on his little speech, right? In my head, I'm like, even if it was like a fucking 7 out of 10, I'd have this reaction, right? Let me just hedge, say it's a 7, right? Can't trust my own instincts in that respect. I hear you guys say it's ass. I'm like, oh shit, it wasn't just me. Fuck, he made me go first. Now I have to defend this goddamn 7 because I fell into his trap every time. So now I'm on record with the most like batshit fucking week to week experience. It genuinely fucking bothers me sometimes where I'm like, if you spin the tape back 3 weeks in the same arc, wildly different opinions. I could go from like a 9 to a 5, and in my head, right, none of my feelings change, but all my on record stuff when I'm trying to play defense fucks me hard.
Okay.
Partially my fault, I grant you. Spine. Always been a recurring problem for me, as you know, from the elevator.
Oh fuck. Okay, so let me ask you this: do you not view this as maybe like a thing to be fixed? Like you should be able to read something and be like, I have this opinion. I have this opinion. I'm not going hedging your bets, bro. I'm not gonna fucking shoot you. Like you just what's your fucking problem? You also were the one. Like I think that I no, 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 hold on, hold on.
I never want to be the it's not that deep guy, right? Because at that point,
but
like,
that's what you're.
What's the point?
That's like you're. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You're like cousins with him. You're the like. Oh, I didn't think about it that way. Like I just didn't think about. Oh man, you just weren't like
Dude, that's
reading the
good for
pictures.
you. Just why can't you just enjoy it, man? That's good press for you. Be like, oh man, this guy puts
I'm
lame
not.
motherfuckers on.
I don't need the good press, bro. There's.
You're welcome.
I'm good. I I have a I actually have I have a guy for that. He's also me, but I have a guy for that, right? The good press guy, that's me. I actually do that on the side, right? I don't need you to inflate my ego of feeling like I put you on, right? My ego is already inflated just by nature of conversating with you, right? A natural byproduct, even when you're on your toes. When you're off your game, when you're like, um, can I have an opinion, please? It's like holding the hands of a child who's barely learned to walk.
Dude,
I
I
don't
don't know.
feel
I
better. I feel like, come on,
So
let's.
what do you want from me, right? Like what is there a version of me that's ideal week to week that you want to interact with? Is it I'm trying to think like was there ever a version of me that was just fucking locked? Was there a goal? Was there a fucking Hayden era creams chat? Yes, Legato, you're a
And
lore master, right?
I mean, you like relative for sure. Yeah, I mean, like BJK for sure. Oh no, Cream's the type of guy that copied off a person next to him during English class warm up question. It's just like, bro,
I cop
the stakes are so low,
you
right?
copy off that person in homeroom.
This the stakes are so low, right? The stakes are like they're literally non-existent. You're already perceived as an idiot. No offense, not by me. But like that's how people perceive you, right? So
Hmm.
like, what do you what do you stand to lose by like having an opinion?
I never thought about it like that.
Like it's sort of like you've hit rock bottom, you dug, you hit bedrock, you dug, you're at the Earth's core, right?
I got to think about my ego, to some extent.
No, you
Like,
don't.
fuck you. Why?
We tear it to shreds every Sunday, bro. Regardless, you might as well have something that you think.
You said a lot of BS about Block and Sakamoto days, but they were genuine opinions, if nothing else. And for JJK, I mean, a lot of it was discussions about the chapter reaction broadly, which may have been easier for you. That's a
Um,
good point.
Let me read this. Cream's real talk. You're not an analytical type of person. The things that I see move you usually comes from a place of passion and whimsy, and you need to convey those feelings, but that requires you to be vulnerable, but honest about how excited or not you are. Type shit. Like, bro, I'm not gonna lie. You're at your best when you're reactionary. Like, you're just like. You're not cut out for like thought, bro. But like you need to say something. Like for me, bro, I'm not cut out to be like I'm not gonna I'm very rarely going to be as animated, right? So like in order to compensate, I have to think. Like the words that come out of my mouth have to have some sort of substance or meaning or I'm cooked. You are never gonna have words that come out of your mouth that have much substance or meaning, so you better tap dance, bro. Just get put on a show. Like we that's the balance. That's why there's two of us. It can't be thing
Oof.
one looks like this all the time. Thing two looks like this all the time. Duh, 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 duh. I say the smart stuff. You, funny man, get to it. Knock knock.
Okay,
You know what?
fine. Okay, okay.
You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Um,
Fine. Okay. Goddamn. Okay, so just to be clear, I'm allowed to like just have a bad opinion and keep it pushing, right?
I will press the fuck out of you, but like that's the pod, right? I'm pressing the
Yeah,
fuck
I
out of
mean,
you for not having an opinion. You know what I mean?
I know it's really obnoxious.
Yeah.
Um, shit was boring. Didn't move me at all. Holy shit.
Speak on
Oh
that.
my god, dude. Isagi's little speech was like whimsical to me, right? It
Mm-hmm.
was like, oh man, you guys are so fucking washed. Blah. But it was like just fundamentally ass. Because like, what are they gonna lock in? What are they gonna score up points in this next round? Every everybody
Thank
and their
you.
fucking grandmas
Thank
know
you.
that this fucking match is as good as over, and now I have to sit here and watch Isagi fucking suck his own shit just for the sake of what, a one liner.
Thank you.
And on one hand, knowing exactly whatever fucking mangaka's name is, knowing whatever he's going for, Kineshiro, I got it. Whatever Kineshiro is going for here, I got it. I don't give a shit. Holy fuck. Next match. Next match. Next match. It's all I'm thinking about. I'm so fucking over it. Who the fuck cares, man? I get it. Just end the fucking game. Where's the mercy rule when you goddamn need it? Fuck. Wow.
Appreciate you, bro.
Holy shit.
I'm not gonna lie.
Holy shit.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Holy
You're the
shit.
dumbest creature I've ever come across in my life. Holy fuck. You short-sighted cretin. Thank you.
I know. I know.
Do you think death happens after this game? Like, do you think that their lives as football players ends right now? Like, do you think when Isagi's saying this, his thought process is, damn, bro, I'm really saying this so they beat me. I want them to impede my goal to be the best striker in the world and win for the U20 World Cup. Do you think that's his goal? Like, what do you think when you say, damn, Isagi, why are you glazing yourself? Like, he's a character, and in the context, he's a character that's saying things for a reason. Like, he's a person that has, like, an end goal, or has, like a drive and, like, a curiosity about himself and for the world. There's a purpose. The writer is doing this for a reason, right? I'm not even saying it's a good reason. You coming to the conclusion that it's so they can make a 0-3 comeback in the second half of the game when they've been absolutely getting shit shoved down their throats might make me think you amoeba intelligence-wise. Yeah. This shit goes beyond the like just Dude, like when Isagi gets shat on the field and it's like, yeah, bro, Dude, next match, fine. Learn from some shit. That's the point. That's like all Blue Lock is.
It's fine. It's so fine, and I hear that. What I wanted to get was, well, this match has been ass anyway, so let's wrap it up, yeah?
You don't even think that. You like the match.
Oh, I didn't. I never liked it from the start. I'm so sorry. This shit was so boring. Yeah. Wow. Why did I lie to you? Why did I lie to everybody?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't think I. Put that one to the side. That rage actually got me existentially. One, because I don't believe you, and two, because if I did believe you, I think I wouldn't want to talk to you anymore. So I'm gonna put that to the side over there. But I do respect you having an opinion. It sucks. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. That.
Won't happen again.
It will, several times. And I think that's what I'm contending with. Like, I'm actually going through a bit of a crisis of faith right now.
Why? Could have just stuck with the lie. By the way, could have just.
Yeah, you don't get credit for honesty after lying. You honestly don't even really get that much credit for honesty. Baseline. That's like that's the baseline.
I don't know if it's lying. I just didn't say anything.
No, you lied. You said you lied.
Metaphor.
You literally told me you liked it. Like, you liked the game. You're an idiot. There was more to the chapter that's pretty whatever. Oh yeah, no. Isagi's like whole sentiment is the only good part that comes from it. Like that whole like Isagi talking about like the incomplete like egos, sort of like them taking the best parts and what blah yada yada. That was the best part of it. Rin's whole whatever bullshit, I'm not moved by that one bit. I think it's very trite. I think it's very like it's very shallow kind of like word soup of like, yeah, Rin, you're kind of like dancing around a point that we've already danced around like 75 fucking times, and it's not a particularly interesting one. I was moved by like, to me, it's a little bit back of like, it's just Isagi. It's Isagi coming at like ego from a pretty basic level. Like, I don't think it's a particularly unique stance that he's had here, but it's there feels like there was a bit of a point in showing these guys kind of like randomly be inspired by Blue Lock, only to still get clowned on. It seems to be that this was like the point that like, yeah, no, this ego shit is not just being hyped and being excited. Like, I feel like that's like this was a chapter for niggas like you, right? And I was like, I feel like that's pretty useful, and I did enjoy the like I did enjoy the existence of that. It felt like it was pretty locked. Him and Kunigami are my top two disappointments. Fuck. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I
I'm not
like
really moved by most characters in Blue Lock. Like within the context of this match right now. Isagi seems interesting. I hope that we get an extended sort of like delving into his sort of like his character and like what his training was. But I feel like a lot of the main pieces should have gotten something pretty similar. And if of the extent of their training is what we've been shown, womp womp. That's how I feel.
mm, I don't know. I like I like the character moment for Isagi at the end. I thought it was just very cool of him to kind of simplify what like his ego means to him, like why he does the shit he does. You know, he doesn't really spell it out in so many words usually, right? It's always some kind of flowery like proving I'm superior to somebody or showing that I'm the best or some variation of that.
It's not
For
very
him to just kind of
flowery.
basically be
That's like all just
whatever.
blatant and blunt. Like it's just like where's you know what I mean? Like speak on that, right?
I
Elaborate. Like I'm curious like what makes it
I
different then? Because he's saying like the
uh
same brand of shit, right?
I mean, because fundamentally, it's rooted in in a slightly different thing, right? One is sort of like you want to prove that you're better than someone. You want to prove that you're the best. You want to like show what you can do, and then the other one is being curious about what you can do, right? Being unaware of what you're capable of, and like bringing that to the forefront, right? To me, it's like a very subtle difference, but like it is different nonetheless. Like one is kind of moving with the knowledge and confidence of like, oh, this is like what I can do. I just got to prove them wrong. The other one is I don't even know if I can do this, but I want to try. Right? Like they're different feelings to me. So I thought it was interesting that he went this direction to express it.
Got you. Okay. Chapter rating wise, what would you have it at then? Right. A generally ass chapter with a good panel for you. Like what's that rate for?
Solid five.
Yeah. Honestly, NEL Kunigami didn't disappoint because I have no feelings about NEL Kunigami, positive or negative. Yeah, Kunigami is definitely an interesting one. A lot of Blue Lookers are interesting. The characters that I'm really expecting good stuff out of, based on what we've seen within this chapter, are like Rayo. Not within this chapter, like within this match, are like Rayo and Isagi. I know that Kaneshiro said big things for Bachara, so like by that respect, I would have to like believe them. I mean, like, yeah, Bachara's probably gonna get something pretty cool. But just within the context of the match, Rayo's obvious just because of what happened and how like the Neo Egoist arc ended. Isagi's the main character, yada yada yada. But I don't imagine I'm gonna be all that impressed by Rin because I mean these goals cap off character moments. They are like resolutions to mini arcs and things like that. So if Rin's sort of goal is so uh, simple in terms of like the journey to get there, I don't imagine that like any of the games until we get Sai back on the team are going to be of note. Um,
I am
yeah.
seeing people in here voice their like displeasure, like Team Nigeria even moving like this in the first place. That they even needed to hear a pep talk, or that they are getting washed.
Mm-hmm.
Like I do like the sentiment that like this is sort of the World Cup stage. Every player should be like privy to this ego shit. Um, and, like it's not because it's something I've thought about in the context of like the proper World Cup, right? Like when Noel Noah and like the other World Five were introduced earlier, right? They all, you know, like early observation was, oh, they all think they're the best. They all move like they're the best. They're all trying to score their goals, right? Blue Lock just kind of spells out that that's kind of the key here for everybody in that level.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't know, like you would think everybody aspiring to be that or is in the same ballpark is just like at the very least like getting to that level, right? Because like Ego's whole point was that he's bringing Japan up to speed with the rest of the world, right? So like
Yeah, but like okay,
it sucks that he's not
I
showing the rest of the world in that respect, I
I mean
guess.
it's not the rest of the world. It's like it's the Nigerian team for one. For two, like U20 teams not having like a particularly strong ego is like some shit we saw in the U20 arc. Like I feel like it's not crazy to reestablish the importance and the prominence of these characters coming up in this particular environment and facility. I get the sentiment of like, oh, this is second selection shit, but it's second selection shit within the Blue Lock environment. It's not like super basic or trite for like mid-level U20 teams, which is what the Nigerian team is, right? If they're getting dogged like this by Blue Lock, they never had a chance of winning the world. Like they're, bottom of the rung, bottom of the ladder, absolute dog shit, right? And so kind of establishing the levels to this, the hierarchy, I guess, of like relative skill and competency within the game isn't crazy to me because we've already established that U20 players, like, pre-Sai, Shido, and playing that Blue Lock match are just like this, right? They do just play like football in the more conventional manner. There's a bit more of like there's like, oh yeah, we have our ace, and like it's like Blue Lock should still play moderately differently than like a majority of other teams because like if not, right, if they're bringing them up to speed, but you're not, ego's not like, yeah, I'd like to make you guys decent competitors. It's like, I want to make you guys the best in the world.
Mm.
If everyone's playing like that, what's so special about y'all? The important element is that in my mind, it's like Blue Lock is doing something that is relatively unique at that level and pushing that forward, and not just raising to be the best, but revolutionizing football, right? It's like, and in order to do that, you have to be countercultural. You can't be the thing that's the mainstay pretty exclusively, at least on a holistic sense, if like if you're trying to revolutionize something. You can't be like, the status quo can't be revolutionary. It's the status quo. It's the default, right?
Mm.
You're like, damn, bro, revolutionary thought. We should hold elections. What the fuck are you talking about? You idiot. You just wanted to say a word. That's the default. That's just the thing we have established, right? I think there are plenty of teams coming up, and I expect this to be the case, that will be much greater comp, whatever, whatever. And this is why I said, like, I don't really care for like how the Nigerian team is acted as jobbers. I think it just makes for pretty uninteresting um, like self masturbatory and congratulatory writing. But this
Mm.
particular chapter has been, it was interesting, and I dispute the sentiments of like there being no point of teams on this level existing because like U20 World Cup shit is not only not the real World Cup on the grander stage with like the literal best of the best, right? You're not going to see those motherfuckers. Like Loki is not on. He's higher level than that, for one,
Mm.
right? For two, it's like we've already seen a U20 team that was pretty mediocre have very similar thoughts, establishing the fact that like Blue Lock is still a newly developing, almost not necessarily front runner, but like leader of the pack isn't all that conceptually insane. I'm gonna be honest. Blue Lock
I
and
guess
NEL
like
spoiled the fuck out of everyone. It seems that's kind of how I feel.
like maybe like in the context of like the wider soccer world, the Blue Lock program is they're a competent league. Because like how did Ego phrase it again? Was it like, okay, catching up was the ego thing, but Japan has everything else like they're already world class in every other skill. So if you think, for instance, catching up to the egoist mindset, right, was the missing link, do you think it's okay now they're at the starting line, or do you think that's they're now like way further ahead, you know, because they like the foundation, like all the other shit, all the other shit, they're all set on.
What's your question? Like simplify it.
Basically, is Blue Lock kind of representing Japan in this case, right? Is Team Japan slash Blue Lock now a top contender within U20 in the world stage because of the shift in mindset, or uh, I can't simplify it any more than that. Fucking hell.
I
Let
mean,
me,
yeah. I would just say yeah. They're like, I would say they're probably like if not leading the pack, sort of in those like top team discussions. Yeah. I
okay.
don't think there's I
If
don't think there's anything really to I don't think there's really anything to be argued with about that.
The kind of thinking is like, okay, Team Nigeria is like this, and their entire team structure is built around Onzai, right? So if they're able to get to the U20s, right? If
Mm.
somebody like IQ is able to get to the U20s, like you can get very far in the soccer world without like the blue lock, indoctrination, right? That mindset shit is what ultimately elevates the players, right? Brings them to the next level, so to speak. So what I'm asking is Team Nigeria the exception or the rule? Like are they just like uniquely kind of like ass in their mindset, or do you think every team is like this to some extent and Blue Lock is the outlier?
And Blue Look is pretty consistently shown to be the outlier in terms of the way that they play, but I don't think that Blue Look necessarily has to be the outlier in terms of their general skill, right? So like we see like U20, right? In the U20 match, yeah, you could tell. Yeah, I will read that one in a second. We see in the U20 match, right? Um, what the reason Blue Lock wins is not because like individual skill wise they're like dominating their opponents, right? The best player on the pitch in terms of just like overall ability is Sai. The best striker on the pitch in terms of like goal scoring ability, I would say throughout that match, like in an isolated context, is probably like Shido or Rin or whatever, right?
Right.
But like generally speaking, the U20 like level of play in that match is like pretty compy. It's pretty like relative. You could even say Blue Lock has a slight disadvantage, but you see pretty consistently what is so fascinating about Blue Lock is their like constant multi-pronged attacks, everyone vying for a goal that's on the offensive side of the pitch, right? It's not that they are innately better, it's that their approach to going about playing is a bit more aggressive, it's a bit more offensively tailored. It's more egotistic or whatever, right? And so in that respect,
Mhm.
I think that Blue Lock is an outlier. Right? If they weren't an outlier, there would be no point for the Blue Lock facility. Once again, not trying to just make them comp, trying to create the best striker in the world in a world where Noel Noah has an ego, blah blah blah. Right? You're
Mhm.
trying to create, get Japan a World Cup, blah 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 blah. So I think Nigeria can be uniquely ass insofar as Onazi isn't a good enough individual player to like counterbalance their ass philosophy, and
Mhm.
Blue Lock is uniquely stomping on them because their base level of skill is better, and their base level of skill is so much better because of their mindset. But you start raising up in comp, you can go up against teams that have significantly different football structures but don't align themselves mentally with Blue Lock but can still be pitched. The U20 match, for example, wasn't a stomp in either direction. U20 didn't really have like ego conventionally. It was something that they were developing in the moment. It was something that like they were getting exposed to as it went on. Blah 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 blah. So you can still have these like very difficult pitched matches without these characters directly aligning in the way that they view themselves, or like football all around. I think as you climb up, it's going to get more refined. Um, and more like characters are generally going to feel that way about their positions, but no team is going to play exactly like Blue Lock because Blue Lock is composed of like 22 motherfuckers or 11 motherfuckers on the pitch, however many on the bench, right?
That we're strike.
That are striker trained, thrust and kind of molded for different positions. So they're going to play differently, but as the comp raises, the ego raises. I mean, those things do correlate.
Okay. So in that respect, right, you think like after this match, right, the function for this one is sort of like a post time skip show off, right? The one after, do you think that's like where you start seeing like that kind of pitched U20, like every match is like
I would hope so.
skin to their
I
teeth,
I,
skin to their
I, I
teeth,
would
skin
hope
to their teeth?
I would hope that we get like unique like matchup comps because we have the benefit of making the Blue Lock team all work together. It's all of the cast of characters we've been like familiar with the entire time. You can throw in different like matchups. You can throw in different like lineups in which certain characters get a lot of heavy focus. And so I would
Mhm.
really be excited to see matches where you heavily lean into characters. And I don't even know if that's not going to be the structure. I'm kind of like just yapping about things that I would find conceptually interesting at least. But like matches where a style of play that isn't necessarily Isagi centric, like starts and stops with Isagi goals, would be pretty interesting. There are a bunch of motherfuckers that want to score. There are a bunch of strikers that are really good and like really skilled or whatever. And so I'd be interested in seeing Ego kind of like plug and play those things. And I think like you can have Blue Lock be evenly matched with another team and have another like wild card moment where Isagi and Ren leading the charge, they're fucking even. Switch it up. Send Cheeto. Like change the entire vibe of the pitch. Isagi, work around that. You know what I mean? It's not that it's not no longer like even. It's just that like it's like it's like you've just changed the context of the person or the opponent you're playing, and so that allows you to get a victory, right? It's that simple. You change, you change one of the variables, and the whole field changes, and that's kind of like Isagi's thing. Um, so
Okay.
yeah, that's kind of like that's just truly and honestly like what I would like to see happen and kind of like escalate as we go on. But yeah, that's kind of it.
Do
Also,
you
also Johnny, thank you for being a tier 1 for 2 months. Appreciate
appreciate
you,
you?
brother.
Let me I feel like I know the answer to this, but let me ask anyway. Do you expect or want them to lose a match? Because like they can safely lose I think a match or two without falling out of the brackets
Mhm.
from what I understand. Like, I'm curious if you even want to see them lose, or if you want to see them just kind of inch their way there. Like, would you rather like oh fuck, we beat them by like that last penalty kick with like 4 seconds to go or whatever the fuck, or would you prefer like they flat out lose and they just have to like make up for it in the next match, like the
Uh,
make or break pressure?
I'll take this as I'll take this like stance as it's pretty similar to like the one I had like with New Eagles League. It's like I'm pretty ambivalent. I think a loss would be cool. It would be shocking, but I don't really like. It's sort of just it's execution. Like for example, I didn't think that Nigeria needed to job, but if they jobbed more interestingly, it would be a cool match, right? It's not like the basic premise of a loss or a win isn't for me. I know for a lot of people it is, but for me, it's not like wholly necessary or like gross. It's just like can Kaneshiro pull it off convincingly and interestingly and make me feel like it was a hard fought battle, blah blah blah, or not,
Mm,
right? If I feel like because it's just one of those like it's a very like admittedly outcome based thing. If we go through the entirety of this arc, they don't lose, and I feel dissatisfied. One of the things I will probably chalk it up to necessarily is, damn, I always knew Blue Lock was gonna win. I never felt like they were gonna lose. Da 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 da. But like the same thing could
mm.
be said with Neo Egoist League. In every match, I was like, no, I was fucking locked. I felt the adrenaline. Even if you would argue Isagi's the main character, he's obviously gonna win. It doesn't. I don't really care. It doesn't feel like that. And so
Because the
I did.
hype was the
Yeah,
point.
the hype, but also like you feel stakes, you feel like invested in things beyond the a matter of just um like winning and losing, right? Like you're invested in sub goals and subplots, right? So you have like Isagi wanting to score, Isagi wanting to be Kaiser, those things where he loses in Manshine, where he loses in the Barca match, right? You kind of have those like you have those victories that have asterisks on them, right? It's like you won, but at what cost? You did this, but blah blah blah, right? And sort of like
Right.
basically implement that or a full on loss. The only difference is now Isagi doesn't seem to mind not scoring as much. So how do you, as an author, introduce new sub goals, sub things that we want to see, um, and keep it interesting, right?
Okay. um I don't know how I feel. I tend to agree with the notion that like the execution is ultimately the thing it comes down to. Whether or not, like, even if they lose and that shit's ass, then like there's no point, right? But I like the idea of them losing to a particular country, and then just kind of going for one of those like rematch
Mm-hmm.
moments. Like, okay, I'll put it like this, right? If it's gas and they lose, cinema, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, to me, it lays the foundation for the following one. It adds a little bit of tension, because then when you add that additional, if it's a pitched battle, but like holy shit, they already lost like this one and they're finished. I think that kind of also adds to it, right? You see the characters acting more desperate. You see them playing riskier. You see them, like, you see them doing shit like teaming up with people they never would, like collaborating in a way you never thought they would. I think, I think that kind of like rank desperation can be brought out more after like a loss, you know?
For sure. Yeah. I mean, like, desperation definitely, um, definitely would be nice. I think desperation looks good on blue lockers for sure. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, it's just sort of like Cadcal was like if they don't lose its ass necessarily, and I can see why you say that. I just disagree. Like there are ways to create stakes and that desperation without that. Like you have Isagi being like, dude, his team just scored by the way. They're on track to win by the way. Uh, Kaiser, I don't need no or Kunigami, I don't need no sneaking assist. Kaiser, I'm gonna fucking kill you, dude. I fucking hate you. Holy shit. I can hardly breathe. I hate you so much. Right? And it's like, me too, bro. I hate him too. I hate him too, go. And so it's like for me
Mm.
personally, I won't speak for anyone else, right? But like Kaneshiro has and like theoretically can like create that sort of like wreaking desperation from these characters without them necessarily losing the match. So I don't want to discard that as a possible. Um, I don't want to lose that as a possible like option there.
So, a quick side thing, like, did we get confirmation that Loki isn't playing in the World Cup 100%
I mean,
in the U20?
he's just not a U20
Because
player.
I'm seeing some back and forth about it, and I kind of I looked it up, and it says like on the wiki it says he's good
Damn, they got him.
because
I said, damn, they got him because you just lagged. Um,
oh fuck, where did I taper off?
something about the wiki.
Yeah, the wiki says that he's playing it. I just
Did we not get a panel led by of saying France was led by Loki? We might have. It's been a minute. He's
I don't
eligible.
know
He's under 20. Yeah, I know. I just didn't know if he's like he doesn't play for
because
U20.
he's already pro.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
he's already pro. So I don't know. Like, I mean, he can. He
but
can.
right.
I guess why not?
They announced it. The rankings was chapter 300 something. Let me quickly double check. Um, does anybody know the chapter number where that panel is? Uh, 312. Did they announce it before or after the time skip?
I think it's before, if I just had to guess. 300 is like Nagi leaving though, so you'd have to. Let me see. Yeah, yeah, no, yeah. Loki's on the thing for the U20 World Cup. Yeah,
What
um,
chapter is it?
303.
Appreciate you.
Uh huh. Yeah,
Let me
fine.
see.
France, the champion country, led by Loki. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, so he is playing.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, I think that okay, then that one is like one I'd want them to lose, right? If it's against France, yeah, that one just seems like cash in the loss for France. It kind of protects Loki's character for a bit, just like to kind of hold off on like kind of getting to him, like beating him properly at the World Cup, not the U20.
Mhm.
I just think it would make for like a good spin back story, right? They lose to him here, but they get him they get their get back on the main stage.
Yeah, fair.
Like yeah, if yeah, like that or Kaiser, you could make the argument for like if Kineshiro was like, oh, I like only one loss per thing. France first choice, I guess like
Dude,
there's no fucking way he loses to Kaiser. There's no fucking way he
that
loses to
would be
Kaiser.
because
That would be
this is the group stage, right? So they can lose and still get out. But like if they after they get into the tournament, them losing to fucking um them losing like getting knocked out of the tournament by Kaiser would be like that would be tough. That would be fucking. I would that would. I feel like he's talking about kill himself, bro. Um, yeah.
Bro, dude, I might be the first guy to get a fucking. I get 2 red cards.
Type shit. Yeah, let's
Um,
see. Overall, this Blue Look chapter was like a solid 7 out of 10 for me. It was pretty solid. I fucked with it. I fucked with it. Um,
what'd you give it? Already gave my score, man.
no, you're fucking hilarious. I just gave my score
And
7 out of 10. Like,
cool.
I just gave it to you. You asked me what it was. Jesus Christ.
Short term memory.
It actually wouldn't have even
Oh,
activated yet, bro. Like, short term memory doesn't even count. Like it just left my mind. Like it should have been stored as memory, bro. It was just there. It sound might not travel that fast, bro. It might not have hit your ears yet. That's crazy.
Just, yeah, yeah. My bad.
Yeah.
But you know what, bro? You're right. That was a really good, engaging discussion. Remember that.
You know, Jet, you ever seen like a character in like a story like have like a like they go on a character arc, right? And they change and they grow and they like become better and then, in the next arc they just or like they regress completely.
Call me Denji, dog.
Just remember I mentioned the concept. I'm not calling anybody anything. I'm not calling anybody anything. I'm not saying anything. I'm not making any promises. I'm not doing none of that. I'm just saying remember the concept of character regression.
Chat, I'd like to issue my formal apology to everybody here.
Don't
You
apologize.
included
Don't
VR,
apologize. Don't apologize. Be better. Like
and I
don't.
will.
Okay.
It won't happen again.
Okay.
Can is there any version where I can say that line and you don't look like you want to kill me?
I'm not gonna lie to you, no. Just because you're like a very untrustworthy. Like I'll just be honest with you. Like that's like the
Like it's
like honestly, like I'll be real. I'll be real with you, right? Friend to friend. It's bigger than the pod right now, right? If you genuinely slighted me and were like it won't happen again, I would I would probably be like leave me alone for a little bit. Like
come on.
no, I'm being serious. I'm being serious because you've
What?
never ever like not once. It's like there's not even an outlier. You've never once held true to that. Actually, I keep score in my head. I'm looking for a reason to believe you. You fail me every time, bro. And it's like listen, bro, you have a lot of flaws. That's one of those where I'm like, let me keep it. I gotta keep it on that one as a friend. I'm like, I gotta watch that one. Actually, I gotta be careful because that phrase, if you're like, I don't know, bro, you say some really hurtful, insulting shit to me, and I'm like, bro, that really fucked with me. Like, oh, it'll never happen again. I now, in my head, you might mean it. In my head, I'm like, that was the least sincere thing he could have possibly said.
Wow.
I genuinely think it might happen again next week.
What is a more like concrete? Like, what do you think is a more like definitive thing I can say to you?
It's not the phrase, it's the man.
That old thing.
Like, tell the truth. You know what I mean? Like, don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. What do you, like, bro, what's a more believable, like, what's a phrase that I've associated less with lying? You're coming at it from the wrong angle, you idiot. I just told you, yeah, bro, you constantly lie to me. What could I say to make you believe me? The truth. Like, like not a lie. just, like if we're just talking, if we're just spitballing ideas. That one.
I got you. I'm gonna take that. I've internalized it. Let me. I've locked it in. Here's the key. Just so I don't lose it.
Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate
You're like,
that.
oh shit, bro. Need to open the door. Where's it at? Did I drop it? It's right here. Type of thing.
Mm-hmm. Listen, I hate to put you in this position, right? I really do. I really do. But like, useless. I'll be real. In one
Just
ear,
flat out.
out the other.
Holy shit.
Show me something. Like what, you know what I mean? It's sort of like I'm really trying to think of like a
Let
character
instinct take over, man.
or an analogy that's like poignant but not hurtful. You know what I mean? Um, and
I feel like I've earned some hurtfulness, man. I
it's
think it's something that I'm willing
really
to
no, but like they're
accept.
really hurtful. That's it's not some, right? So like
Mm.
I'm trying to ride the line, and that's like that's not how I feel. It's like this, right? Imagine if King like leaned into the like into his reputation, right? It's like I believe you that much.
Gotcha.
When you say things like I apologize, I'll fix it, it'll never happen again, da 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 da. You didn't hear me when I told you what my score was 4.5 microseconds ago. I think that given a 24-hour cycle, this will get flushed down. The whole thing, by the way, the whole stream, by the way. We will come back next week. I will ask you to give me your opinion on the chapter. You will default to say, I thought it was pretty solid. Um, this character did this, this character did that, this character did that. What's your score, BR? I'd like to copy you. And we're going to rinse and repeat. I'm going to get mad. Raw, how dare you? I was right. And I don't know. I feel. What was that, Apollo? Yeah, he confirmed.
Okay, man. Like, who the fuck said the same line? I'm trying to find the chat. I give this dude 2 more episodes until he says it again. Crazy sync.
I,
Locked.
listen, man. Here's the
You and
thing.
him.
Here's the thing, bro.
The lights are on, but nobody's home.
You're still. That's still bro,
Bullshit.
right? Like we all have character flaws. Me, I'm.
Bro, please change. Okay, thanks, man. I'll try.
Um, I don't got many. I don't got many paragraphs analyzing your character, bro. Please change. That's crazy. Listen, bro. Listen, we all have flaws, right? Mine is like that.
Mm,
And yours are, I mean, lie about your height, lie about
okay.
changing,
No, you don't actually
um,
have to go down the list.
evil. Um, Ronan's falls that he's too sexy. I've heard that one too. And I'm trying, Johnny. I'm really trying. Thanks by the way, Johnny. You don't look too bad yourself. But I'm trying. I'm working on it,
Right.
right? But we all have flaws. We all fall short. So I don't begrudge you that you will literally never change if your key phrase is activated. It'll never happen again. Code, it'll happen again soon. As fuck. Like, immediately.
Oh fuck. Deku to Creams, it's yours. Your thoughts, not his.
Holy shit, Shadowstar.
Oh fuck.
I fuck with you. Hikari hate and comments like that. Fuck, you're good. Um, wow.
Oh shit.
Um,
It's your
Ronan.
thoughts, not his.
Holy shit.
Fuck, man.
That's really good. Um,
Oh fuck. I like that
wow.
one.
That's fucking excellent. I'm gonna screenshot that one. Ronan is actually too good at articulating and having the correct opinion. It's not good for content. Honestly, be worse, bro. You know what's funny? I didn't consider that. Like, what if I, like, for the sake of being entertaining, like, oops, 1 second. What if I, for the sake of being entertaining, met your level instead of the reverse? But I don't think that could be like. I think they would take our
You're above
mics away,
that.
bro. No, it's
Yeah.
not that I'm above that. I'm your friend. Clearly, I can't be categorically above it, right? Like here's the thing. Here's the thing too, right?
You're at least a one shot tier above it.
Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I have no delusions. The fact that we're able to be friends means same tier, right? I may be I may be Kusakabe and you're Nanami, but we're both grade ones. You know what I mean? So I can't delude myself in that thought. That being said, I wonder, like, what happens if I'm like, der, like I smack my skull against yours.
I think we can make some shit shake, man. Maybe we should try it.
Not for Kagurabachi though. That's unacceptable.
Oh,
I got to lock in.
okay.
We can do it for modulo though.
Oh,
That's fine. Let's see. Have you discussed the MHA episode? Hmm. He didn't
you
watch
can
it.
do that now if you want.
He's got to go pee. Okay, yeah, do your thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, let it go. Another grown man tell you you got to tinkle is crazy. By the way,
Not okay. Shut the fuck up, man.
make it shake, creams. I hope he
Thanks.
heard that one. Yeah, he did.
He did.
Guys.
He didn't appreciate it.
Yeah. Oh man. I don't think they care about MHA. BR never read it. I'm not gonna lie, lethality. Yeah, it's a nice attempt to like reclaim and counter the fact that you don't read manga. Um, I'm not gonna lie. It like good attempt. It's a little bit amateurish, right? It's not quite to the level that you would need it to in order to really shake me up, really get me out of my element. But you're doing all right. And no, Mosaic, we haven't talked about Kagurabachi or Modulo just yet. So yeah. Yeah, no. This okay. The recent episode of MHA was fucking cinema, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, Deku fan all the way. Despite many flaws or like things that I don't really care for about his character, my favorite character in MHA. I was watching this thinking, damn, bro, they're really trying to make a case for Bakugo. Fuck, that shit was clean as fuck, bro. That was beautiful. That was like that truly and honestly was fucking elite. It was amazing. Um Laughing, giggling and chuckling while your feet are skidding on the ground and you're like flipping head over heels into buildings and shit. No, man. No, man. That shit was genuinely amazing. That dap up damn near had me wanting to fight Shigaraki. That shit was crazy too. The split screen, them looking at each other into the immediate lock in. Oh my fucking god. Wow. I'm probably I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Whoa. Let me relax. Let me bring it down. I've been checked out on of MHA since it ended. What are they on? Bakugo is back, like he's alive again. And him and Deku just saved All Might, and Bakugo's gearing up to fight All for One. To be fair, I feel like this scene was already pretty amazing in the manga. I'm gonna need Bones to focus up to save Deku versus Shigaraki. It was already amazing. It was already amazing in the manga, yes, because Horikoshi did it justice. Art was phenomenal. I think that like from a visual, no, Deku versus Shigaraki, dude. If they save Deku versus Shigaraki from a choreography perspective, I'll be honest with you, chat. I'm gonna get on here and show my ass. Um, metaphorical, by the way. Like show my ass is like be super excited, not like literally, not like what lethality was asking for 5 subs, by the way. Just to let you know. But if they save that fight, if they save that fight, fuck, fuck, fuck. What do you mean clip that? I give you guys the context. Nuts on the table. I mean, y'all can't see the table, so sure, I guess. Yeah, dude, I'm get to shaking, BR. Bro. Anyways, putting that to the side, this episode was beautiful, it was divine, it was amazing, it was spectacular. I'm gonna, that's crazy. Let me do something real quick. Lethality, thank you for the 5 subs. Show ass. You're not Mr. Ditkovich. I'm not Peter Parker. That's crazy. No. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Hope everyone that got one, happy about it. Wow. If Deku vs. Shigaraki saved, MHA might be entering some war arc discussions. I don't know about all that. There's a lot of shit that's There's a lot of shit that's like not particularly excellent about it. But like generally peaks, you might have a conversation for like really good peaks. That could be that you could definitely have a conversation about that for sure. I would entertain that. I'd be down to like have that combo. But I think consistently, it's not really so much. It's not really like um, super up there with the greats. Personally speaking, BR's only flaws is lack of cheek volume. Exactly. Okay. What are we doing? What's going on here? That's crazy. Um, don't worry, we can smell them. You telling me to put my nuts on the table? What the fuck? Yo, see, this is what I mean when I say like Creams is like, um, put it a nicer way. This is your actual friend. Creams is goofball aura. There we go. Distracts from like me, because like, how is he gone for 5 minutes and I'm getting harassed? Um, 10 subs for a back-to-back twerk off. Perhaps the one sport Creams would beat BR in. I don't know if any of those words were in the Bible, by the way. Um, sure, he'll take that, I guess. Um, BR out cheeks me. Okay. Sorry, but looking at you for so long does that to people. Hey, ah, you mean it, Draco? Type shit, type shit. Wait, no, no, I'm not falling prey to this. Um, Creams has more overall ass, but BR never runs out. What are we doing? What does that mean? Whatever. I'm gonna put that to the side. Um, Honored Ones Begathon. I know Draco said that I was asking for it. That's why I had to say no. That was victim blamey for sure. I had to lock in. Um, what? Hold on. Honored Ones Begathon. Mosaic. Elaborate on that. What? Speak on that. I don't know what the fuck that meant. I'm not gonna lie. Are we begging? Are y'all begging? Who's begging who? Whatever. Um, let's see. The Hauser scene may just move me. I've already been moved. I think that if we get a similar level of like quality adaptation, I'm gonna do something more than be moved. I'll be honest. Um, I thought I'd catch the stream now before the VOD gets uploaded next Friday. Um, listen, that was on that guy, but it's okay. This one will be uploaded tonight. That is a guarantee on Creams' hairline for sure. Beg for subs, we pay, y'all shake ass is the sum of it. What? What are you talking about? BR lying again? Hole. 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 Halloween coming up. Anyone got any costume suggestions for BR? I'm just crossing my fingers that I don't get one. There's one that'd be really funny, but don't it. Um, what are you talking about? Um, what the fuck it, dude? Yo, where the fuck is Creams, bro? Come back. Like, where the fuck is he, dude? He needs to take the aggro. He needs to take the aggro off me because whatever this is, I I don't know if I fuck with it. BR could do con makeup on you. Thank you, Lemon. The most normal suggestion I've gotten for a Halloween costume. Someone said Big Dick Randy. I don't know if I'm familiar with his game. Someone said Yorichi. Lethality said her. Megami's also normal. Static Shock is fucking funny as Static Shock is frying me. Kusakabe or Tozen. Mirko cosplay. Mozane, you're fucking sick, dude. You're Richie and Mirko. You're fucking sick, man. You're what's going on? Like what's happening here? What Mozane, you got something to get off your chest, bro? Um, Also, Demon Ekatua, thank you for the tier 1 gifted. Thanks, bro. You were a little late. Guys, him again. Thank you.
What did I do this time?
No, nothing yet. Start talking, give them a reason to focus on you.
My bad. My Hero Academia is cool. I'm catching up on chat.
No. You're good. No. Just keep talking, bro. Do you
Okay.
think you could
Thank you.
bro? Do you think you could
What are you?
if you had to? I'm curious. I'm questioning for you, right?
Okay.
You compared to the general populace of men, right? What
Okay.
top percentile would you put your twerking abilities at?
I'm near the bottom. Definitely. I don't have the hip inertia.
You know what's so crazy? I knew that when I asked you that, you would lock in. I could see you actually take it seriously. Fuck.
What?
Also, Demon Akatsua, I have it as a
You
reminder in
asked.
my phone. No. I appreciate it. It's just I ask you other shit, not locked in. I ask you what percentile do you think you would be in twerkability? You really sit there and ponder for a second. Nah, I'd be low. Hip inertia. Speak on that.
Okay, it's all about thrusting power at the end of the day, right? When you go up and down, the motion is like it's all in the hips, it's all kind of in the glutes, and I just don't have it in spades, right? So
Mm-hmm.
like I fuck up the movement. I'm too stiff. I'm simply too stiff, right? You'd get a one-way ripple. I get some shit on the way down, but not some shit on the way up. But the thing is I can't go back up and down like consistently. Like I just don't have that kind of flexibility. I don't have that thrusting power, as I said.
Mm-hmm.
I don't it's the control is weak. Fundamentally, I can it's like I can do this, but I can't do this, right? In the
Mm-hmm.
middle. What about you?
Me?
Yeah.
Uh, low percentile. 99th percentile is good, right? So like 1 percentile. Like I'm in the bottom. I'm in the bottom 10% for sure.
Okay, like
Um,
if somebody was like, "Yo, you're Swiss cheesed if you don't throw it down."
I mean, I can do it, but like, are they expecting quality?
They're expecting like you're
Because I can't.
they're
They're
expecting
just gonna have to switch cheese me, bro. Like, because
okay, quality's a bit
if
much,
you're
but it's
expecting
like
it to look good, graceful, or God forbid, hot, go on and just
it's you know
switch
what it is?
switch me down, big bro. Like
They
I'm
want to
done.
see an attempt. They want to see the effort, right?
I
They really
can
want to
I
see
can make an effort to not die. Yeah.
yeah. Like that's fundamentally what they're looking for, right? They're not looking for like a 5-star, classic to
Yeah.
tell their friends about.
I hope
Yeah.
they bro. Meg's out there. Just go look.
Yeah.
Not
Like, dude,
me.
you get through this, you don't even have to nail it. You get through this, she's locked. Kind of thing, right? But like, yeah. But like, dude, grab the baby oil and get active.
No, bro, baby oil. What are we talking about? Why are my clothes off? By the way,
I mean, because they don't want you to slip on the pole. That's next.
then why am I wearing baby oil?
So you don't slip on the pole. Friction.
So I don't slip. Is that not the slippery substance? Am I tripping? Am I tweaking? No, like I'm being dead ass because
It's too
pole
okay. It's
because
too
pole
dry. It's
because
too dry
pole.
now, right? You
Uh-huh.
won't be able to move at all. So the oil evens it out.
Why am I pole dancing?
That's next. You think she's just gonna let you do that for like some fucking
She
ass shakes?
Meg's gonna switch me down, bro.
Yeah,
Why? Um,
part of it.
if Creams was a woman, he'd be the baddest.
Who said that?
Dane, your not so secret
Of course I
admirer.
did. Creams were where was all this passion during Manga Talk?
Amen. Listen, dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't like how you took that and said like, yeah, bro, hop on the pole. That's fucking crazy.
What do you
BR
mean?
can throw it halfway decently. Trust me here, guys. Bro, don't ignore me, nigga. I want an Ice Spice emote now. What is your problem? Bro, low-key, I
So
feel
draw one.
so draw.
Like
Low-key,
Mozan, like your
low-key,
flap
low-key,
your lips,
be
move
the
your
be
hand.
the change you want to see type shit.
Yeah.
Um,
Like, dude, motherfuckers that can draw really shouldn't be talking shit about like emotes and thumbnails. IMO. Damn, bro, pick up a pen. Help me out. Shit.
yeah, bro. I'm low-key, bro. Hold on. Let me look at you.
All right.
Yeah, bro. I'm sending some people to make you pole dance or get switched down. I'm gonna make them record it now. Dude,
Okay, man.
that would be so funny. Holy
So
shit.
anytime Kareem says he doesn't have anything to say about manga, let's just refer back to him throwing ass conversation. These two things are not mutually exclusive. I think personally. Like
That's
I
not how
think they're
you
unrelated.
that's not how you use that. Like, why would you use these things are not mutually exclusive?
Mutual.
That's not like you that's not really a useful like turn of phrase for this context.
Why is that?
Manga talk and twerking aren't mutually exclusive. That would mean
They're
that you
acting.
that would mean no. If you're using it like that, that would imply that because you're good at one, you should be good at the other, which is what the chatter is saying.
Oh, so
The
they are
res-
mutually exclusive. Yeah.
yeah, the
Thanks.
response should
Good
just
catch,
be.
bro.
I mean, it was just like it was just funny. I was like, that's not what you mean. Creams on the pole would look like the aftermath of a bad car crash. Fuck, dude. No, I think he's got it.
Holy shit.
Honored One's pole dancing stream when. Um, let me ask you something, bro.
I have no idea how to do a dono goal on Twitch. I
Type shit, but like
completely fucking forgot.
we can figure it out. I think
Okay.
we just link it to like a PayPal or whatever. But question for you: how much? Because I know they don't have enough money for my answer, but like, what would your answer be? They're like, yeah, bro, Honored Ones. Next time y'all meet up, bring a camera, pole dancing. That's y'all. Go ahead.
Together? Like we oil each other down. We
No,
have the
no,
lights
no,
real
no, no,
low.
no, no, no,
Like
no, 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 no,
maybe
no.
we
We're
no, but
streaming
we
it.
no,
We're
but I don't want
streaming
my
it.
I don't
We can't. No, no, no. We're streaming.
I
It
don't want
has
my
to.
rug to get dirty.
No, no, no. Why are we doing it in your apartment?
Where else would we do it? Like
I
the
don't know.
camera's here.
Go find a place, bro. Get a camera. You know what I mean?
No,
Lock
that's gonna
in.
cost us money, dude.
Yeah, I
Why
know.
do we have a budget for this? We're trying to make money. Why
Dono
is our
goal.
overhead so fucking big?
Dono goal. They give us
Yeah,
money.
we're not
Dono.
trying to fucking blow all it on a motel room.
We set the price. Just include it into the
Why?
overhead.
It can be free.
You don't have a pole, so
I
there's
can
still
get one. Let me see how much they're worth. Hold on.
you're gonna get a pole and you're going to install it. Because here's the thing: I'm not gonna be able to install that shit enough to get my fat ass on there. You're not gonna be able to install that shit. We're gonna die.
But why would we install it in a hotel room? I feel like that's gonna cause us more
Nobody
problems.
said a hotel room, bro. It's
So
New
where would
York.
we do
It's
it?
New
Like,
York, bro. There's got to just be some like pole dancing fucking classes somewhere, bro. I know
yeah, but
there
like,
are.
what's the plan to go in there? Oh, hey, owner, we need to like book the fucking poles for like 2 hours. Here's all the money you would have made at a strip club, by the way. We'd have to do it during the day, by the way, because that's like the only time it would be cheap. That's
Sure,
literally the only time we
sure,
can afford it. If
sure,
you're
sure, sure. We're not actually doing this, right? What I'm
well,
asking
right,
you,
yes,
because
yes, my
we're not
bad.
actually doing this. Why are you getting logistical with me? For one. For two, why
All
is
right,
there oil involved?
I don't. It's listen, bro. We'll just call that one my bad. Whatever. It's cool. I thought the
Also, the
oil would
poles
help with the
rotate.
theatrics of it because it would help with the lights. All right, man. It would help with the fucking lights if it was reflecting off of us. It would help set the mood. I didn't want to fucking get into that with you. You wouldn't have fucking appreciated the explanation. I know you. Whatever. Fuck. Gotta fucking grill me about the oil.
BR, can you? Whoa. Yeah, bro. You get called an idiot. I get sexual harassment. This is crazy. Creams, you have some oil you've been trying to get rid of or something? Some oil you're trying to get rid of is such a funny visual, bro. Like, damn, that just have some shit left over. Creams, this is that line we were talking about. You're not willing to be vulnerable, so you hide your real answers behind obvious baiting and foolishness. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro just admitted
Foolishness.
to having a
Okay,
fat
dead.
ass. No, I called myself a fat ass. God.
They don't listen anymore,
They
man.
don't listen anymore, bro. Um, it's a
Dude, I
damn shame.
think I think it was really heard that you shut down the logistics talk. You know, like
Okay,
it didn't
my
feel
bad.
like you were engaging.
My bad. Speak on that. Revamp it.
Like I just feel like you and I really we could have made it happen. I know it's hypothetical, but you could have finished
Okay,
the hypothetical with me.
my bad. Let's play it out. Go ahead.
Okay. So we hit up what a local person in my area. My question is, right? Why don't we just do it at like it has to be cheaper in fucking big Texas, right? Like
It's not about. It's not. It's about variety. It's not about variety. It's about like availability. New York, a lot of things happening. Texas, less things happening. Right? You would have to come here, and we'd have to commute to a different like a different place to go find it. For you, we might be able to spin around twice, walk outside for 10 minutes, and stumble upon one. Right? Like literally.
I guess, but that by that logic, a strip club here, like in the middle, even if
No,
it's
but like, why does it have to be a strip club?
like
Why can't it
10,
just be a pole dancing like
but
classroom?
oh, you think we could pull it off in a classroom? Holy shit, that might be way cheaper.
Why would we do it in a strip club?
Because you assume all the equipment's there, cameras are easy to position. Like we could put tripods literally anywhere because we have to have the setup
Yeah,
somewhere.
pole dancing, just pole dancing class, bro. You just rent out a class for an hour or two.
Yeah, we can get there like 30 minutes earlier, maybe
You
set
set
up.
you set shit up. You fucking you have one person because the entertainment speaks for itself. You have one person behind the camera, right?
Right?
Talking, blah blah blah, entertaining and reading chat. The other person's pole dancing, and then once they're done, after one of us
Okay,
inevitably falls
because
and hurts ourselves, you switch out. Like, all right, your turn.
you
Get
think it would
on
be
there.
because what, but like the strip clubs also have like all the lights and all the effects like as like part of the thing, right? If we get like the control panel and the DJ booth, we could also control all the lights and music
Dude,
from one
I'm gonna
place.
be real with you. I don't even know if you can.
You
I
think
don't even.
it's
I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know if you can rent a strip club, bro. Like, like I'm gonna be. I know you can like pay to get a pole dancing class. I don't know if I could just be like, here, strip club owner, money here. Like, I don't even know if that's how that works, bro. Is I don't. I genuinely don't think that's like the way that happens.
so you can book one from what I understand from what I'm seeing online, but
Book
like
one to have strippers or book one to be the stripper.
yeah,
You know what I
that's
mean?
that's where it gets tricky. Yeah,
I would imagine
fuck,
it's like you're booking
because they're
strippers.
gonna
Because
yeah, I feel like oh fuck, it might be a deal where like they don't like the venue isn't the problem, but they don't want to like fuck up the relations with the talent because like those are strippers that are not getting paid for the time that we're renting, right? And I don't think they're splitting the bill necessarily, so it might just be like, oh fuck,
I'm,
yeah, pole dancing class might be the way to go. God damn it.
Cream's acting like
I
he
guess we could
just
just
found that and he doesn't have the page bookmarked as he's booked it out multiple times.
maybe we could just buy the lights. Like, okay, how much is like,
I don't think
you
we
know,
need.
just
Dude, there's no way. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. There's no way like the fucking.
oh, $30. Holy shit. We could get no, we can get a 2-pack for $18. Remote control. And we just get like a stereo, like a speaker.
Type shit, bro. So yeah, don't go for that. Like what would that take hypothetically for you?
Well, the upfront cost is probably gonna clock in around like maybe $800 to $1,000. I'm thinking like plus two, maybe taxes. 25K? Like that's the floor? What do you think?
Taxes was funny as fuck to include in there, bro.
What?
Taxes felt like fucking word soup that you added in. It felt like when the nerd character is like da 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 carry the
No, because
four, the square root of
no, because if it's
seven,
in New York,
and got it.
no, okay. So the whole point is like in New York, the taxes are going to be fucking crazy, and if we're going off of like the amount of income, I think I don't know if you'll get charged those taxes. I definitely will. So I'm trying to like account for the loss in the final figure for myself, right? I'm trying to walk away
Gotcha.
with like a bit of an even number.
Gotcha,
Because
gotcha.
for me, that's like 40% down the drain.
Uh-huh.
What
Yeah.
about you? You on board for the 25 or like
Um,
you?
at
What's your what would,
$25,000 to pole dance, sure, bro. Yeah. It would be immoral of me not to, I feel.
wait? You think 25 each or
No,
25 like
25
split?
you split, right? 12, 12.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, it'd be immoral for me not to. That's actually crazy.
right. Yeah, because like all this shit would be covered. Like honestly, that's over half my income for the year, damn near.
Not the half you're getting, bro. I hope not. Not the-
Oh no, yeah,
Yeah,
right,
bro.
right,
What
right,
the
right.
fuck are
Holy
you
shit, yeah,
talking
I
about?
forgot about
I'm
yeah,
like, bro,
my
you
bad,
live
my bad.
in New York.
Holy
That
shit.
shouldn't be possible.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, that's at least 30%. Holy shit. It's a nice chunk of change, man.
That shit better be naked. I don't even think you guys would enjoy that. And also, like,
Yeah. Also, we,
Twitch,
we
but
wouldn't
like,
be able to show it. Yeah.
but I guess if we do like an OnlyFans like free thing, you'd be able to like publish it or some shit. But I don't know.
Does anybody know what the OnlyFans cut is? Because for
It's
YouTube and
gotta be
Twitch, like
high.
Twitch is 50%. Like higher than 50 though.
No, no.
Twitch
I
is
mean, no, no. What
50%.
I mean
YouTube
is
is
like the
30.
creator. The creator cut's gotta be high. Thongs or g-strings, there's no way I'm wearing a thong or a g-string. Not even because of like pride. That seems like it would be like really uncomfortable and hurt. I think I'd rather be naked.
OnlyFans creator percentage. What do you call it? Like what do you call
Like
creator cut?
yeah, the
Oh, that's it. 20%.
yeah, I do it. Yeah,
Holy shit! It's better than YouTube. What the fuck?
that's better than a lot of shit. Um, yeah,
God damn.
this is the freakiest honored ones I've witnessed. You knew,
Yeah.
but
Not.
hey,
I can tell you're not a After
dude,
Dark member.
but hey, it's nice to have you in the stream, man. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Don't tell
let's
them about last Thursday's episode.
um, so if you tried a G-string, found it comfortable, you'd be okay with wearing one since it's not a pride thing. I mean, I'd be okay with wearing one, sure, for like money, I guess. Yeah. I just don't imagine. It's just like it's a string. How much more comfortable can you make it? Um,
Thank you.
yeah,
I
no problem.
appreciate you running out the sim with me. That felt nice. It was engaging. I felt appreciated as a friend in person.
Hmm.
Thank you.
No problem, bro. No worries. Um,
It wasn't so bad, right?
no, it wasn't bad. Like it wasn't an issue. You know what I mean? It was just like, yeah, it's cool. I didn't know you wanted to play out the sim that way, but I was like, you know what? Once I locked in, it was cool. Chill. Um,
So, okay. Where, what were we talking about before that?
I not much really. I talked about the MHA episode, and I was getting sexually harassed in chat for like the entirety of the time you were gone. Um,
Oh, bro is
yes.
more invested in seeing his homies hollow wicker basket than talking about manga. I'm sick.
Ew.
His hollow wicker basket.
Yeah.
Dude, is that code for balls?
Dude, I would have like my thought process would have been like,
Oh
balls
fuck.
like I guess makes sense. I don't know. Um,
Oh fuck.
the embodiment of how fast straight men will start talking about sucking dick when $20 are introduced to the discussion. Nobody talked about sucking dick, and y'all not ready for that one just yet. Never mind. Um, I need someone to draw that picture of Joker licking his lips, but it's Creams thinking about BR. You don't need anyone to do that. Like it doesn't have to
Yeah.
happen. It's okay. Um,
Also, I wouldn't put out bounties. A lot of people in here can draw. It's kind of crazy.
yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Majority of the money you can make on OnlyFans is the private messages, and there is no rule against telling a customer to cash app you instead. It's pretty common, and then you get the whole take. So in actuality, you only really lose 20% on the subscriptions, but that doesn't need to be majority of the revenue you make.
Real talk, bro.
Hold on.
Real
Does cash
talk.
app now take a cut?
No, it's just sending money. It'd be like,
Wait, so how does Cash App make profit? Like what's is it ads? Like does the app have ads? Is it
Um,
or is it like a processing fee when you transfer it to your bank? Maybe that's the cut.
it's probably like because like PayPal's similar where it has like a little processing thing. You know what I mean? It's like it takes
Yeah.
like 2% for like instant sending or whatever the fuck. Um,
Okay. Wait,
yeah.
what were you saying?
I was gonna ask you, right?
Real? Hmm?
Hypothetical, real talk. It's you, right? And knock on wood.
Hmm.
It's all you, similar in every way, right?
Sure.
You've lost everything, job market wise, cooked, right?
Wow.
I know. That's why I said knock wood.
Okay.
And I'm not even talking about
Yep.
you. It's
Yeah. I got you. Yeah.
yeah. It's Cream's Corleone or whatever, right?
Remotely.
Cremoli. The job market sucks.
Okay. It does. Yeah.
Yeah. You have to make it on OnlyFans. You have to.
Okay.
Do you think you would be able to swing it?
I can swing a lot of shit, bro. Like,
You could swing a lot
um.
of shit. Fair enough.
Okay. I have two genuine problems. Right.
Okay.
One, the question in and of itself is sort of like, okay, like this is quite literally the only thing I got left, right?
Hmm.
So like there's
You
it's
have a
this
phone.
or
You have a
die.
phone in your room. Basically the question is like, it's not are you willing to do it? Da 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 da. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
It's like,
Like I'm gonna
can
do it.
you?
Yeah.
You're gonna do it. Can you? You be paying rent next month, right?
Uh like listen, man. Even if I was to emphatically do it, right, with my whole fucking schlong right there in front of the camera,
Mm-hmm.
the problem is like customers.
That's
I don't
right.
have a customer base, right? Like advertising would be fucking crazy. I'd probably maybe I go on maybe I
You
go
have
on
a, you have a,
Reddit.
you have, bro. Listen, everything that you
Like,
have
but
at
like,
your hold on,
but I just be
everything,
I would just be
everything,
solo queuing. Like,
everything that you have at your disposal right now, you still have at your disposal, bro. Last time I checked, you have a TikTok. Start thirst trapping, bro. It's your time to shine. Like that's what I'm saying. Get, bro. You need to eat.
I do, yeah. No,
Yeah,
it's
like it's not like, bro. You're not just posting to the void, bro. You better start throwing ass on TikTok, bro. Get to it.
I
Lock
because
in.
at that point it's my own survival, right?
Yeah.
Like eh, yeah,
Just post half
I
schlong on Reddit, linking your OnlyFans and thirst trap on TikTok. half half schlong is fucking sending me. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Wow, that's so funny. Um,
bro packing the playful crowd.
see,
Bro
Demon's
packing
already
the
getting
playful
creative,
cloud.
right? Demon's already getting creative. Like he's like, oh yeah, I'll just feet pick it up.
Oh fuck,
You
feet.
know
I
what I mean?
forgot
You
about
can
those. Yeah,
like you just
dude,
it's
I
content
just
creation.
shave.
It's content
Yeah,
creation, right? It's like
I shave my toes a little bit. That's a moisturizer. Holy shit. I might. Yo, hold on. Maybe you get the toenail polish. You could really get active.
holy
Go on the feet
fuck.
subreddit. Because
You
all you
don't
have to do is just style that shit, right? Like you could be fully clothed in like a fucking sweater in the middle of the day, and then just like paint your nails, get some fishnets that like show at the ankle. Holy shit, it's coming together now. It's coming together now.
yeah.
And then you just like I don't know, put ketchup on your feet and post it. Okay, I got my
Ketchup on your
strategy.
feet, post it, bro. You go into r/foot fetish, and then just going crazy.
I gotta live on there, man. Like,
That's crazy. Um,
dude, holy shit! I think I could pull it off. Do I have feminine feet? No. If I like
I
trim down my bunion, I could really. I don't know.
dude, I'm not gonna lie. I already know the foot wave. It can't be for me, bro.
What?
I don't.
You got flat feet.
Let me
Yeah.
look at these. Nah, that was
Nah,
never.
yeah.
That was never. It feels like it would be relatively easier. That path was never gonna be one I could take. Turtleneck creams would have been a
Hmm.
millionaire. Not gonna lie. Start a cooking channel on TikTok and edit it really well. Then women find you. Then women find you hot. Check your bio and see the OnlyFans.
I've never seen the stars align so clearly in this fella head. I've never seen this in my life. Oh man. It just, I don't know. It like felt.
Do you,
I wonder if you buy dildos, would you be able to like sell? Holy
what?
shit, you could really fucking get the con going.
What
Hold
are you
on.
talking about?
You could hide the bunions by going feet down, right? You get some
Okay.
dildos, you just fucking position it. Like lighting and camera angles are your friend here. Get some nair on your
Where did
shit.
the dildos
Add
come from?
moisturizer or oil. Dude, even if they suspect it's a man's feet, I feel like the rest of it would like really offset it. Because then when you're done, right? You just
Wait. In your plan, are you
wipe.
pretending to be a woman?
Yeah, you have to be, right?
Why?
Because oh no, I could double
There,
dip. I could
there,
double dip. I could do that. I could do
there are
that, and
there
then
are there
like
are gay and bisexual feet lovers, bro. They're not just
yeah,
all straight dudes.
yeah. I mean, I could just lie. It doesn't matter. I would just have to like change up the way my feet look for each crowd. So I could do that for the men, and then what would I do for the women? What kind of feet do women like? No, the dirty sock shit doesn't. Is that a thing? Hold on, let me think.
What?
I'm
Feet
thinking. Okay,
attraction is
wait.
extremely diverse, you nitwits. There are motherfuckers who want stinky fuck ass feet. There's a market for your feet, no matter what you goons. Don't
Wait,
stop
I
at
could totally
BREST, woman.
fucking do
He's
that.
right.
I could fucking do that. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay. So you do the dirty sock thing, and then you kind of like then okay, start off with that, then do your toenails. Put on the costume a little bit, like, and then you do that. Transition from like if you change up your camera angles and lighting, you could just have two distinct identities. Honestly, you might be able to have two separate accounts running simultaneously. Neither. Yeah. Holy shit. Okay.
Or just
Yeah.
step
All
on a
right. But if it,
cake to distract them from your feet.
you could do that too, right? I guess it could also be like a fetish thing. You go to the bakery, you get two cakes, one for each account. But then, are there any feet inspect? Like, what would the reaction be if you got found out? Right? Would it even be negative, or would that just like consolidate the people that were locked? Right?
That was what I was thinking. Yeah, lethality. You could probably sit on some cake. They'll probably go triple platinum.
Holy shit, creams! The bit wasn't funny to begin with. Stop dragging it. The bit.
We're getting him out the mud. Um, Go to the bakery, get two cakes. Sounds like the start to a crazy, horrific hustle TikTok. That's so funny. Make sure to tease them and don't sit on the cake immediately.
What about you? What would your strategy be? Because you could get some feat shit across. As lethality said, like the shit's diverse, right?
I guess so. Um, yeah, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I got to think about I got to think about my market and my appeal there. Um, Drag it like how Mahito would drag you as kids. Yeah, I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, I'd have to. Hmm. Let me think. Because what I'm thinking is like the content. It doesn't necessarily speak for itself, but it's like for me, it's like how do you get people to see, right?
I mean, for you, if you don't mind, like being broken Ronin everywhere, it's sort of an easy question, right? You're like community tab post or Twitter. Hey guys, you know, broken toes here. Um, Here's the OnlyFans link. Get active. Like
Yeah,
I,
I mean, for sure, it's not about that. It's about conversion, right? People don't even get active when you link them to videos they want to see, right? So it's like about like getting. It's about
but
cultivating.
the shock value would definitely carry you for that first month, right? Like, oh shit, fucking Annie Duber that I watch is
May
about to like. Yeah.
maybe BR linking his OnlyFans after a power scaling video would be fire. would be fire, bro. It would be fire. You're telling me that would enhance your watching
Dude,
experience.
I just like a fucking bolt of lightning from the heavens. I immediately envisioned you saying that outro in your fucking YouTube voice.
Yeah.
Fucking, and that's why Muzan gave you the fucking Burger King foot lettuce guy voice. Holy shit.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait. Walk with me. The gimmick is
Okay.
after
Fans,
every versus battle, right? I'm cosplaying the character that won. I gotta have someone cosplaying the character that lost. How they get done, right?
Ooh, I like that.
You know what? Come
Yeah,
on, come on,
yeah,
bro.
I fuck with that.
Yo,
I fuck with that.
low key, Draco.
Yeah.
That was an amazing
Dude.
alley oop to an idea that
Yeah.
feels like it evolved.
Dude, W pass.
Yo, low key, bro.
Dude, are we in the wrong line of business? Like should
Let me
like
let me
we
put
gotta
that.
we gotta hit the typewriters.
Let me
we gotta come up with
let me put that idea to
What?
the side. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Can I be honest with
what do
you?
we do? What are we talking about manga, bro?
I said that. I thought about it. I actually don't like how hard I cheesed for a second. I was like actually like because
Right?
I was actually like conceptually like as
That's
a
what I
gimmick,
mean.
that
Dude, I'm
kind
like-
of
'cause
goes
I was like-
crazy.
I was like, man, so much money on the table. That like I like almost out of curiosity. Like I just want to see if I can beat the game. Like
Bro, listen, man. As a gimmick,
if somebody
not
tries that, can you
bad.
you just let us know? Like just let us know if it worked. Like you know what I mean?
Because I'm
Bro, I got like a fucking imagine you get a DM from like Sleeping Danger with like a fucking Bentley as a picture. Like it worked.
it worked. You could post a
Super chat
preview
that.
of the cosplay as a teaser for the video. Yo, Draco. Are you a genius? You got OnlyFans people checking out YouTube and YouTube people checking out OnlyFans.
Dude, and if you make enough motion, honestly, you could start teasing your shit on Pornhub too. Cause like you can get monetized over there, right?
Can you? I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's why there's some YouTubers that upload gaming videos on there. because of it.
That's funny. Big thanks to
Um,
Sumo Llama for making this video's thumbnail and lethality for being Yuki. Fuck. Holy shit. Hold on, because I'm. Listen.
Bro, is this how Isagi felt when he got Metavision?
All I'm gonna say,
What the fuck?
all I'm gonna say is, I just looked at my channel. Wow, potential everywhere.
Yeah.
Dude,
You
recreating
get
recreating
you
the
get-
thumbnails compositionally with like the cosplay. Because bro, look at my channel for a second. The Disaster Curses versus Upper Moons. Listen, bro, walk with me for a second.
Okay.
Walk with me for a second, bro.
I'm walking.
Cosplayed up. You just recreate that. OF. Wow. Compositionally, some of these, am I,
Dude, you'd fuck up cons. Like anytime you go to a con, bro, like you don't understand. First of all, crazy pull, right? Just there'd be a line.
Mhm.
Second of all, bank. Like you'd make your money back for the hotel, the flight, the food in spades.
Because I'm
Holy
thinking,
shit.
because I'm thinking like, okay, there's a bunch of these that I've done, right? There's like the fucking, yeah.
Remember that picture you sent me when you went to AX?
Yeah.
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 You
Me.
charged for the picture.
Shoes
Like-
on the other foot, literally.
Yeah. 20 bucks.
Why
a pop,
Maki
maybe. I think
versus Kashimo got me close?
close. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh fuck. Oh dude,
Hmm.
you try to do the 100 sorcerers versus one Gojo. That might be Mr. Beast numbers on Pornhub.
You cosplay as the winner of the thumbnail is foreshadowing. Oh, and you don't, like, you never let people know. Sometimes, maybe throw in a loser every once in a while, right? So you keep them on their toes. Like, how far does Sukuna get in the Naruto verse? Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Dude, Sukuna almost solos Demon Slayer might be a fucking generational position for you. Like fucking
Or if it is a close fight, you dress up as both of them to mix it up. Okay, I think the Invincible versus JJK thumbnail has potential as a live action cosplay. Let's see.
let me
Hmm.
Yeah, if you got three other people, honestly, that might be a Renaissance painting.
Holy.
I mean, you just
Yeah.
have to lift the lightest person, right? Like,
Yeah. You can make some shit happen for sure.
yeah.
Uh,
Um, damn, damn.
I. Hmm. Scary stuff. Sukuna versus Muzan 2. Scary.
Whoa, damn, man, is
I.
that?
I.
Did I just feel like?
I don't know what to I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do
Yeah,
with this.
I don't know. Yeah, it was. I I'm like, my curiosity is like
I don't
wet.
I
Like
don't I don't know.
I almost want to just fuck, bro. Can we play soccer? Holy shit!
It's one of those things where I'm like,
Like,
hmm.
like it just we were in the locker room. You tell me of a crazy play. Like, can we get out there? Like, let's try. Like, fuck.
Holy shit. I don't yeah, Homelander versus JJK would be insane too. That thumbnail, yeah, goes crazy for sure. The Kenpachi versus Sukuna one's a pretty good one where he's just choking him out, yeah. Huh.
Chat. Holy shit.
I don't
Dear God.
$20 re-roll clothing for me. That's crazy. But low key crazy, yeah. Sukuna versus Muzan Redux after the movies in Shinjuku get animated. I like the cut of your jib.
Bro, your living expenses are about to change, right? So like, you'll have more room. Studio lights, maybe.
Gojo versus Suk. How Gojo versus Sukuna should have gone.
You just convert a guest,
Drops
right? Like, you just
drops as soon as the fight starts. The coming games, season 3 starts.
one come man. I don't know, something along those lines. Fuck.
I don't. How do I put the genie back in the bottle, bro? Yeah,
Just go back. Yeah.
type shit, bro. Huh.
Kamchaku. Okay. Kagurabachi.
Kagurabachi.
Kagura.
Kagura.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bachi. I'm glad you pulled out the Kagura Bible, bro. That means a lot
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw the shit slipping, man. Had to
thanks.
reel us back in.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Kagurabachi chapter 98. Before we get into the chapter itself, I just gotta say, man, 98 chapters. Fuck. I remember it just like it was yesterday. You know what I mean? When this guy refused to read the manga. He was like, it doesn't have enough motion. It's not good. Hokuzona's washed. Fuck that guy. And
Didn't
now
say
we're
any of that.
almost 100 chapters in. It's kind of crazy. And we start with a pretty like with what is essentially a callback to very 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 early on KB, like pre-final Sojo fight, with the the anti-Sojo squad pulling up. Ikuto Hagawara is he's the protagonist of this chapter. I really do fuck with the perspective switch, just tonally, but also just like from the perspective of feeling like the Kaminabi is all working as collectively as they can to deal with the threat of the Hishaku here. It feels very like, you know what it is? I'm jumping around a lot, right? But Ikuto. I'm gonna call him Hagawara. Hagawara's fine. I guess that's what they call him. Him pulling up, just strutting in the middle of the fight that was about to pop off between the Hishaku and Kaminabi, like the ice and like demon head user, that whole thing. It felt like on a low level, not in terms of like not in terms of maybe scale or the intensity of it, but it did feel kind of similar to how I felt like Gege did a good job of like making characters run into each other in Shibuya, having a character dip off screen and do their own thing for a while, only to be like a relevant player later. You could say he did it as well in the Culling games. It's something that was definitely present as well, but it did feel very like it feels like the entire arc is cohesive when you kind of just have seemingly random intersperses of characters like this. I do fuck with it just from like a basic framing and like presentation perspective. I fuck with Hokuzono for going this route. I also was kind of looking through and I was like, okay, Hokuzono, I don't want to jinx it, knock wood, but art seemed to be back to like his typical like complete self, which was very good, very cool. Hopefully he's kind of like adapted, um, either kind of recovered from like the overwork that he was dealing with and just generally getting back into it. But yeah, everyone, the elephant in the room is just Ikuto going through it. Holy fuck. Jesus. Broken man that got a power up from being mentally cooked
Okay.
coming
Yeah.
back. Jesus. Wow. Really good chapter, really interesting. Um,
hmm
and I feel like it's like
Also, like a really funny mutation of like Kagurabaki's power system on full display here.
mhm.
Like, just to kind of see, like, nah, bro, you get off the meds. That's a stat boost.
Yeah, if you're skilled enough, right? Like if you kind of it kind of if it happens in the right way. Um, but yeah, man, it's so interesting just to read this. Like the first thing just being like everyone knows, like almost like a shame, not just in everyone dying, but like the humiliation that it brings was very interesting. Kazane is back now for sure. By the way, oh yeah, 100%, 100%. I'm curious to see how he pulls up here, but yeah, 100%.
Mm.
This was him talking to his Iron Sand, like this, like him literally just like, yeah, dude, that's Kugara, right? You're here, man. What's up? Like, it was very disturbing. It was very sad. Um, it was just like I don't know. It's also interesting for him to pull up and just be like, "This is my time to shine." Not like this is my time to redeem myself because this is him talking to himself, right? This is his subconscious speaking. This isn't an actual another character here, as is said pretty clearly. And so it's clear that he's just been waiting for um, a moment to to sort of snap back. I won't lie to you. One, using the Iron Sand to walk was cool for sure, but two, him walking in the middle. There was a part of me that felt like when he did that, he was gonna get fucking cooked and mess up the plan of the other Kaminabi member. Because he just walks and gets frozen, and I'm like, Hokuzono, you're so crazy if you show me him going through all of this only to be like, I want to make this sacrifice for you. I'll die for the country too. And then he just frozen, shattered. That would have been insane. But the Iron Sand shit, we get a cool fucking you get a super fucking cool shot of him, tearing up that the little demon head or whatever. Um, and we also see him being like being one of the few characters to be able to kind of deal with the curse that comes with it because his sort of like his sorcery is very disembodied. It has very little to do with his own physicality. So that was very cool. um I like Hokuzono. He seems to be doing this a little bit more often because we've seen it with Azami as well. But integrating the like doctors or like a little bit of like that. um was it with Azami where we saw Azami's like lineage is like it comes from like a medical background. It's just interesting that it's happened twice here in such a short span. But yeah, I mean, Ikuto kind of come with a little cool little pop off, right? Dealing with dealing with one of the Hishaku's, sorceries pretty quickly. And although this obviously isn't going to deal with Lucas Hishaku, it's definitely a cool showing. I imagine he just like didn't luck out because to be able to like take on the bears and stuff like that. I imagine like some internal organs got rearranged and all that.
Mm. This is the same guy you were telling me was like the strongest member of the Hishoku
Mm-hmm.
or something.
Yeah.
He's not. You think he's like dead from this, or you think it's like one of them? He's kind of holding it as he's fighting, kind of deals
No, I don't think he's
in the next
dead.
chapter.
I mean we know that based on chapter 97, I think, um that like in order to be like a vessel and like interfere with the setup that the Kaminami have, you have to remove some of
Mm.
your organs anyway, right? So
Okay,
I imagine that what's gonna happen is it's like, yeah, that hurt. Like you stabbed me, it
but there was
hurts,
nothing
but there's no
there,
organs, right? It's like it's kind of like
right?
it's mostly a flesh wound. That's how I imagine he's going to get around this.
Like
Um,
blood loss would be the bigger fear than like anything else,
yeah,
probably.
basically.
Okay.
Um,
Okay, that I like that as like a handy because like I don't want to see or rather I want to see what do you call him, Lucas Hishiku
yeah, that's what I call them.
has in store. Like I want to see why um Yura's like gaga about this guy.
Hmm.
So
It could
if
just
he
be
just
super
got
vital for the
fucking
plans, yeah.
yeah.
But yeah, no, very
But if
cool
it
chapter from this perspective.
Um, yeah. I didn't really have much to say about the chapter. It was cool to kind of see the spin back on um on like a side character. Uh, for me, it was more novel than anything. Just like a oh shit, this is kind of what the depths of the power system are capable of in Kagurabachi. It does make me wonder. This is exclusive to sorcery, right? Like if you're a sword wielder, you don't get like this shit doesn't happen, right?
I mean, sorcery is not just the unique sorcerer abilities you're granted, as shown with like Hirohiko. Like its sorcery is just the manipulation um of like your
Manipulation of
energy. You know what
spirit.
I mean? It's just of your
Oh,
spirit energy. So
I
like
see.
the reason like
Right,
Hirohiko's so talented because he's like a lot of the shit's ingrained from being like a killer at 3 or whatever, right?
right.
Um, and so like that's pretty much it. So it applies to swordsmanship insofar as like sorcery is useful to enhancing a person's strength. Um, and I think it is fascinating that we do get Hirohiko as like the sort of like the image of that. Um, let's see. I'm
Okay.
I'm surprised we don't have an Uraha sorcerer explanation by now, don't we? Doesn't it just like amplify one of his given stats when he activates it? You know, he does the crimson whatever whatever, and then like he gets like one stat majorly boosted.
I don't remember
No,
personally.
it's more speaking to antimatter, but yeah. Um,
Okay.
yeah. No,
Um, I mean, hey, um, funny to. You think a debuff would be like screaming Kugara is dead? You're
that
talking to yourself.
it's funny. I was thinking of something like that where it's like, yeah, he gets weaker when you like, dude, who are you talking to?
Like if you
Um,
just yank that shit,
mhm.
you know what I mean? Like I wonder,
Not even just yanking it,
did,
but
did
just like if you're just like, Kugara's dead, bro.
super dead. You're talking to sand.
Yeah. Um, yeah. I thought the giant fucking MRI machine was cool as shit too. That was a cool panel. Him sitting behind the building looking for him. That was sick. I fuck with it. Um, it's funny to think that if like it's always funny to think this because like if you're a character in story, obviously you blow someone's torso out, you're not thinking, damn, I can't wait for him to not die from that. But it's really funny to think like you go for a headshot, you win. Story over. But he's probably going to survive because like internal organs being mishmashed and all that. Um, let's see.
uh, fuck, man.
But the fact that he
No,
scanned the entire building and sent and sent Kugara through it like a torpedo. Yeah, nah, he fucking did his thing here,
hail
man.
him,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
Kugara, low key looked like a Soul Eater character, in that panel where he was going up.
Yeah,
Why did I say Kugara as if it was actually like
yeah. You're
fucking
you're fa-
Iron
you're
Sand
you're
Kugara?
fall, you're falling for it, bro. You're falling for it.
Yeah, yeah, I'm falling for the Genjutsu, bro. That's on me.
But yeah,
Um,
no, very like tonally different chapter than what we gotten before. Hokuzono, I fuck with it. I'm not gonna lie. I do rock with like if you could keep this up, like just like inserting characters, insert sort of like different situations, like Hokuto just like strutting around, like kind of like Toji. I mean, Toji pulls up, beats Ino's dumbass up, and then they just leave him to come in later. And Hokuto's kind of similar, where like now Yura's taken all of the aggro from like Natsuki, from Uruha, from Azami, and Hokuto's probably free to just do and like do his own thing. So I
shit.
imagine I imagine that if this arc goes on for like a much longer amount of time, we're going to see a lot more of the Hishaku and the Kaminabi sort of like slinking around and affecting things like that. And it almost feels like a bit of a reverse of the situation to Shibuya, where it's like um, instead of letting Gojo out, or like characters strong enough to handle this out, it's sort of like, dude, where the fuck are Samurai and Chihiro? Get them in here now. We're stuck with them. Jesus Christ. Um, yeah, that was really cool. But I'm really fucking with it. I hope Okazona keeps this sort of structure up, because when you nail it right, when you're able to like pull away from a crazy moment of like tension and action, and you fucking get it right, it feels really rewarding. So definitely good
Mm.
stuff. Like I'd say 8.5. Um, 8.5 out of 10 chapter for me. I really
So,
fucked with it.
solid eight. Yeah, solid seven. I enjoyed it.
Look at you, man. Look at you,
Yeah,
man.
I
Being
know.
true to yourself,
I
bro.
know. I
Um,
know, man. I can't believe it either.
yeah.
Didn't think I was capable.
Yeah, I was about to get on you for the 8, bro. I was like, come on, man. I know that's not your opinion, bro. Lock in. You called it novel. You didn't call it good, bro. Lock in. Um,
Got it.
yeah.
Caught it before you did. I'm pretty proud. Pretty proud.
Good shit. Good shit.
Ooh, I guess that just leaves Modulo, right?
It does leave
Like,
Modulo, but I need to use the bathroom, so I'll let you and your team
shit.
chat for a bit.
Chat, how we doing? It's just us. You know, I'm like, whenever I go to the bathroom, I feel like the dad in a divorce. Like, got you on weekends. Ha ha ha. You guys want to go to Six Flags? I don't. Shit, I fucking hate roller coasters. But you know, you're kids, so you'll probably like it. Prime Cream's back in the game. Maybe, bro. Maybe. This level of magnetism control has him running towards Magneto levels. There was no reason to let him perform a mega MRI. Magneto's crazy. Like, that's Magneto's left hand food. But I appreciate the spirit lethality. Look at you. Magnetism is a superpower. It's also, I got your link. I think it'd be within budget, but it might just be easier to allocate the money towards just renting a place with poles already. Pod helping me not be so stressed as I'm editing this first YouTube video. Genuinely grateful. All slander jokes aside, no problem. No problem. Good luck. Big step. Um, you know, rooting for you. So can Yuka not learn RCT and hit the Gojo? Yeah, you remember that? Remember that chapter of JJK where Gojo used RCT to like, fix his fucking, I don't know, random serious illness? Imagining you fathering someone is terrifying. They'd probably turn out like you. Wow. Nicole? The fuck does that mean? Nobody does brain like Gojo. I don't know why I read that one. Thanks. It's a versus battle, and I'm finding and cropping these manga panels. I realized you weren't thinking me. You're thinking Draco. But I'll gladly take half the credit. Watch this monster wants to eat me. It's a Yuri horror. I feel like that was aimed at a different person. I don't know if that was. I don't know if that was it. He locks in after thinking about making porn. I really gotta stop reading your chats out loud. Lethality. Wow, a habit that I seem to not be able to break for some fucking goddamn reason. By the way, you gross bro aren't gonna flirt with you. You know what, Draco? I'm gonna push past that. Whatever. Creams, what the fuck are you talking about? Thanks, Demon. Hating on things because he doesn't like hating on things he doesn't like instead of pretending, sharing actual opinions, asking your questions, and gay as fuck. Like, not all of these are requirements, man. What the fuck? And gay as fuck? Holy shit. Maybe not so earnest next time, man. But still, thanks, Creams. Appreciate you. Or, you're welcome. I don't know. Hey, that was just about some light, good natured, wholesome ribbing from a place of love, but I felt bad when you called me dickhole. Now I'm sad. And you know what? Sorry. It won't happen again. My bad. That's on us. Apologize. I apologize. Great. You homophobic for forgetting about Hikaru again this week. Fuck. God damn it, I forgot. Oh yeah, okay. Holy shit. Yeah, I completely spaced on Hikaru. Barely remember that it was Sunday, really. I mean, could she not lobotomize? How did I lose my place? What the fuck? I meant, could she not lobotomize her brain with cursed energy and try to fix it with RCT? Risky, but she'll die anyway, right? That's assuming she even has RCT in the first place. If she doesn't, then like she just sort of lobotomize herself. Arguably, right, the spot in her brain that she would like lobotomize would be like might be the area that like activates that in the first place, right? If you do, it's sort of like trying to heal a hand you tore off, I guess. Apology extracted. They call me the deal maker, hostage negotiator. I wasn't holding the apology hostage. Fuck. Did we ever get it confirmed what Yuka's curse technique was? Is it not the fucking the claw thing? I could have sworn that's what it was. Or is that just like a technique she uses? Is that like no? Is that her technique? I feel like I'm going crazy. Is Yuka's like claw thing? Is that a tech? Is that like her technique, or is that a technique?
Dear God,
Like,
for
is that a
her
curse
sake,
technique?
I hope not.
Right?
I think it's just I think it's just cursed energy martial arts.
Okay. Okay. Right? Because like
I
it would be sad
that would
if
be
biting
ass.
twists. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like holy fuck, man. New shadow style and biting fist or biting twist. Damn. Uh, I think it's just cursed energy manipulation, like divergent fist of Panda's unblockable drumming beat, or Panda's unblockable drumming beat. Hey, I thought Panda's drumming beat was a technique though. Like was a curse technique. I mean,
Cursed energy trait.
really? Oh shit. Okay.
Because it's like it's classified as the same thing as Kashimo's. Um,
Mm,
yeah.
okay.
Techniques aren't as restrictive anymore, so some skills could just be general knowledge. Yeah. Like, and I struggle to think about anything that's like particularly innate. But what she does, like maybe if you want to say like, oh, like Claw guy that fights Megami for a little bit kind of has something similar. So there's precedent for Yuka having like there's precedent for like that sort of technique being a thing. Maybe I just think it'd be really bad. I would be upset if I'm Yuka and that's my curse technique. With an unblockable drumming eat was
I
a much.
thought unblockable drumming beat was a martial art. Ah. No, I always thought it was just like his technique for that form. Like he could only go into it when he's in gorilla mode. So I just thought like that was kind of the gimmick with each
Well, I
thing.
mean, each thing is like, I mean, it's sort of like each of them have different attributes. It's just like he kind of gains a trait or gains like the ability to do that. Yeah. Um. Um. It's closer to Akari's trait,
Well,
right? The rough shape, something like that. Okay.
yeah, JJK Modulo.
All right. Hold on 1 second. All right.
JJJJKM. JJK Modulo. Jujutsu Kaisen Modulo.
Wow, that was garbage. Scrap that. Throw it in the trash. Never do that again. JJKM. Wow. Stop. I hope that doesn't catch on. Please, God. So Jujutsu Kaisen Modulo.
JJKM Theory. Thread.
Jesus
Thread
Christ.
emoji.
Jujutsu Kaisen Modulo Chapter 7 dropped, and
Part 1.
are you stupid? It was a good chapter. I liked it. I enjoyed it. Lots to talk about. First thing I will say, pretty colored page. I liked it. Very nice.
Sweet.
BB Boo Bop.
I wasn't a huge fan of the color palette. I don't like warm tones as much.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, man! I was just able to get that off. That
Yeah.
feels so nice.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Just say the thing, bro. Just like
Holy fuck! I don't know. I thought we just had to. I don't know. Like it was. It was a cool attempt. I fuck with warm tones. Hell
Type shit.
yeah! Fuck, dude.
Type shit.
Let's go. Look at us, man.
Yeah. How about this, bro? I'll kind of give the brief structure of like what happened in the chapter. I'll basically do what you do, summarize, and then I'll let you attack it opinion-wise, right? So Marmalade Boy gets absolutely fucking cooked by Usami. I'm not gonna lie, probably just based on application, one of the coolest ways to use curved speech, like the snake and fangs being, or the snake eyes and fangs being on his hand. That that felt awful. I felt kind of moved.
Taller, hair sleeker, had that shit on. Inumaki was not moving like this.
Listen, I repeat, don't move. Hold on. Not a bum? My bad, bro.
Yeah. Also, cool little detail of him usually having his hand bandaged.
Yeah, or the glove on, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, very cool stuff.
It is a glove. Okay.
Yeah.
Thought it was a bandage.
You thought wrong. Never think again. My bad. Dude, I checked the TCB translation for this chapter as well, and the conversation between Cross and Tsurugi ending. I actually like the TCB translation a bit more when he's talking about like, what do you fucking know about being neighbors? What do you know about like, you know, being a refugee, da 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 da. You don't know that hardship. You don't know that strife, pussy. Be neighbors with you, fat fucking chance, is the direct translation. And I was like, damn. So it's just none.
It's fuck humans. Yeah.
It's fuck humans completely. But I'm a human. And so I fucked with that. I fucked with like Cross has been pretty hostile towards Tsurugi from the outset, and I would have expected based on last chapter that there would be a little bit of like a, you know, coming to Jesus, heart to heart. Damn, you moved Maru, you moved me. No, I don't fuck with you, bro. I actually despise you and I'm disgusted by you. You know what? Maru, big bro, you're going up to space real quick. Send the tractor beam. Let me tag in. Let me see what these humans are hitting on.
Also, very funny that like from what I understood, from what I saw before, Maru and Cross had like very subtle differences. I didn't realize those were all aesthetic. So, like the markings are like face tats basically. It seems, or like face paint. So like that was also like a kind of interesting detail about like the Sumerian aesthetic.
Why do you think it's face paint? I mean, it's just like Sukuna markings. You know what I mean?
Because from what I remember, Cross and Maru's patterns look different.
Yeah, they are different.
Yeah. So like when he puts on the bandage, I think, does he not
His markings look the same. That's how Yuka can tell. Well, I'm not saying that's how Yuka did not tell me, but like his markings are they're more straight edged. Maru's are curvier, and they have the little
Oh
spiral. Yeah,
fuck.
they just remain
Oh
different.
okay. Oh
Um,
okay. Okay. Never mind then. I
yeah.
thought he like changed them to for like camouflage.
hmm No, no, no.
Okay.
It was just. I imagine that he thought Tsurugi didn't notice. Um,
Yeah.
and it's sort of like it is really funny though to think that it's like, yeah, dude, that's your face
Humans won't be
though.
able to tell.
That's your face though. Like
I wouldn't be
that's
surprised if that was the thinking. Like, oh, they dumbass humans wouldn't be able to like tell the markings or whatever the fuck.
maybe I don't know. I mean, I don't know. But regardless, it was nice to see that, dude. Little like small comment on my part after they go to like the amusement park or whatever. That little panel where he's like eating the popcorn, damn Maru, like this shit was not on your schedule. I have to find the panel. I have to find the instance. It feels like a drawing I've seen of Sukuna before. I felt pulled back in time. Like it was like it's the combination of the markings and like the deadpan expression or whatever. I was like, damn, bro. Gege design all over it. Sukuna eating popcorn in Shibuya, probably. It might be reminiscent of like the anime episode or whatever. That felt. I was like, it was the Ratatouille scene, right? I was like, huh, sent back. But anyways, that aside, the sort of like running idea, right, is like is one of being like robbed of something, right? Robbed of your future, robbed of your home, robbed of like having something stolen from you, right? That's the consistent theme here. Um, and I mean, there's like three
I
elephants in the room. I don't know which one you want to tackle first in terms of discussing
um
it.
uh I think they all kind of bleed into each other, but I was most fascinated by like, okay, Cross loses his home. What's the beef with humans is
hmm
sort of like the like what's the missing link, right? Like
hmm
what's in his head that connects these 2 points. Do you have a theory? Because like mine was he just sort of hates it on principle. Like that he's even a refugee, that he's even in this position. Like if he was to perceive humans as like animals or some shit, then like you can see why he would like not feel great about being chummy with humans.
I mean, hmm.
Unless you think it's something deeper.
The reason I don't think he feels chummy is because he pretty explicitly says that it's their fault, right? Like you humans have trampled on us. Like okay,
Yeah,
age
that
14 to
right.
15,
Yeah,
humans like you have trampled on our way of life without even realizing. Sometimes by standing idly by, sometimes by outright stealing from us, right? So I
yeah.
don't
Okay,
think
what the fuck is he talking about? Yeah,
don't know yet. Still the mystery, right? Yuka's kind of getting at that in the
yeah.
end of the chapter there. But yeah, and this kind of touches on Young Tomorrow's thing, kind of like rookie of the year chatter. Thank you for the 300 bits. In the chapter, Cross says that humans like you have trampled on our way of life without even realizing it. He also says we suffered a man-made disaster, not some accident or unfortunate illness. The Sumerian refugees alone are a Sukuna level threat, so in my mind, the only thing that could have destroyed their society is something from the old
Ooh,
days. My mind immediately went to the merger. Do you guys have any
ooh,
other theories? Um,
it's not a bad idea at all. The merger wouldn't be a bad idea because like Tengen's barrier was around for like 1,000 years. Like it was around for
I
a
mean,
while, right?
yeah, for a pretty long time.
So yeah, and if the Sumerians are coming out now, then like you're kind of led to believe like anything after Tengen's barrier like fell was uh uh was like what affected the Sumerians. Maybe like if not the merger, then probably something in the Heian era, but that feels a little too far back.
Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I truly and honestly would have been so easy to cook those in a toaster. Suck my dick. Anyways, I truly and honestly don't have a theory for that. This is one of those like not much of a theory crafter innately, although I have a crackpot theory that I'm going to get off a little bit, so I'm going to contradict myself. But like, not much of a theory crafter innately. I have no idea. Truly and honestly, I'm kind of like, yes, Gege, please tell me what's coming next. Because I don't fucking know. I'm sitting here alongside Yuka, like, what the fuck are you talking about? Um, but yeah, I think a couple of things here, right? I'll talk about like one of the I'll talk about the one of the elephants in the room. Yuka's fucking malignant brain tumor.
Yeah, that was
Um,
out of left field.
the fuck. You know what's interesting? I'm glad I didn't say this because
Yeah.
it would have been crazy. I was thinking that when Yuka and Tsurugi were fighting, and Yuka was like pretty exhausted, pretty quick, like was exhausted pretty quickly. I was thinking, man,
Oh yeah,
you're kind of a
that made
bum.
sense. Yeah,
When I was
You know,
reading that,
yeah.
I was like, dude, you came in
Like,
here and
that's
threw
all it
2
took?
attacks. You're kind of
Yeah,
a
like no wonder, dude. I wasn't impressed. I was like, you're not getting that fucking ring back. Like, this is the depth of your stamina.
my thought was you're kind of a loser. My bad, Yuka.
Holy
I literally didn't know.
Yeah, that's
Um,
on me. That's on me.
yeah.
Yeah, I really went right for the ring too.
Yeah, I think it's a
Holy
very
shit.
similar narrative beat to Yuji and Yuta's inevitable death. I agree. I'll link it to the crackpot theory in a little bit, but yes, I agree. I think that Yuka is kind of like the reason that the story is going to. It's fucking excellent. This story's 6 months. The manga's only going to be continuing for 6 months. Gege, I get it. Cool thing you're doing there.
Okay,
But yeah,
you take a hiatus. This run is fucked. Start over.
don't please. You'll ruin me. But yeah, Yuka reacting that was pretty fucking
Kind of devastating.
yeah, very devastating and just kind of like just taken, just gone. Cross being like, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, you died already.
What's that got to do with me? Yeah.
Not only fuck does that have to do with me, you died already. Your future was stolen, right?
River's right here.
And
I won't stop
basically
you.
and basically I feel like all he's doing, and it's not that it's inaccurate, but all he's doing is just projecting like his own sort of like feelings of like hatred and despair onto her. Like, yeah, you're gonna think, why did this happen to me? Whirlpool of hatred, et cetera, et cetera. And Yuka is just kind of like, yeah, but like, are you gonna get back to stealing? Are you gonna steal? Steal someone else's, like their home, their future, blah blah blah. Kind of do unto others what has been done unto you. And then it sparked a interesting conversation. I'm always a bit wary when it comes to these sort of like these sort of topics in anime and manga. Not because I think that the messaging is innately bad, largely because I'm like
disease or
no, not disease. Like the sort of like this sort of you've been wronged in the past, kumbaya like teetering on that. I'm always like, it smells very. You can very easily Vinland Saga. I have no enemies, right?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't read the conclusion. To me, that's a manga that's sort of like, it's so great. You could fuck it up in a chapter, right? You can fuck it up not just in the cycle of hatred, but in what gets me is like sometimes it's like, okay, the victims of the wrongdoing, it being their duty to fix it is like a very like, listen, I'm not throwing the baby out with the bathwater. This idea, this concept has just been introduced, right? Trust Gege as a writer, blah blah blah. Nothing like that. It's just voicing my hesitations with this conceptually, because I almost always feel like it teeters into the sort of you do it, you become just as bad as them, blah blah blah. I think in this case, Yuka makes a clear distinction that like what she's saying isn't necessarily that Cross shouldn't do anything or shouldn't like steal back because because it makes him bad or blah blah blah. She tells him that holding on to that anger and all that's not really that crazy, but that he can change the situation, and that it seems to be that the wheel of stealing keeps course correcting, right? It keeps coming back. It keeps getting reset. Makes me think of like Maharaga a little bit. But it keeps coming back to its original point, right? And so maybe taking a different path is the right way to go about things. And I don't even necessarily
Mhm.
disagree with that on the face of it. There's just a lot of ways to write that. Or if it's like, okay, if it's
This is
like
how you end a volume, man. Holy shit.
if it's like Sumerians um got fucking nuked by humanity multiple times. They're coming back, they're like, dude, we need a home, right? Making Cross and Maru be like, yes, we're gonna drop our hatred and hope you guys don't do it again is like Jesus Christ. Um, I'm always like it's not like a gay specific thing, it's not an anything. I'm always worried at like a base level that you do it because let me give you a good example because we this is a topic we discussed on the pod. You remember the My Hero chapters where the like the heteromorphs.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember.
This will set us back 30
It's
years.
for the. Yeah, I
What?
remember the line.
Listen. Killing people, bad. What they were doing, bad. You're so fucking crazy for writing that, Horikoshi. What the fuck are you talking about?
You just said shit.
That version, the general topic of like forgiving, getting over, dropping vengeance, blah 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 blah, right? Um,
Mwah.
it's
Stellar.
fascinating. I like this conversation a lot. I like Cross's sort of his rebuttal of just it being very idealistic, blah blah blah. Maybe making the point that like she isn't as different to him as he may think. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, Gege. It's an ambivalence towards what you can do with this, right? I don't know what you can. I don't know where you will go with it. But I'm just voicing that sentiment of like I wonder. Um
I like. I'll be real, man. This chapter was kind of unexpected.
mhm,
As far as like gravity, like okay, I make the comment about like, oh, what a way to end a volume, but it's sort of like tracks. 7 chapters in, this is sort of like modulo ramping it into high gear,
mhm,
right? Like to me, this feels more like a proper. All right, now that I've got your appetite, this is the foundation for the rest of the story, right? Because like the thing in Yuka's brain recontextualizes everything that came before, right? It, recontextualizes her relationship with Tsurugi. It might recontextualize her relationship with her grandparents, depending on how long she's had the tumor.
mhm,
Um, it also like low key recontextualized, like it already immediately recontextualized the fight that they had, right? It might impact her abilities. It might impact like what the ring does. Like there's so much shit that like just that reveal has, right?
mhm.
Then you have all the shit with Sumerians, like the fact that they are inherently refugees, that this is at the hands of humans. Um, Also kind of like crazy lore wise, because like what the fuck happened? And then like the third major thing is Mahito's confirmed to still be in like the land, like the fucking thing between, like the
Mhm.
the realm between.
Mhm.
So like that's also kind of huge because it means him, like the curse he represents hasn't been reborn. And then B, that Mahito is kind of waiting for something on the other side.
Mhm.
So like this kind of like, wow, like this was just like an impressive chapter for me
Mhm.
in a lot of ways. Like it really fucking. I think if I was like waning with any interest in Modulo, I don't think I was, but like if I was, this kind of like reignited it. Like I got a second wind just from this chapter. Like this shit really ramped up.
That's
It
fair.
felt like this felt like a oh, that's gay gay. Like that's the gay gay I got used to kind of
Gotcha.
chapter.
Fairs.
Yeah.
Um yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, the other elephant in the room. Mahi Goat's back. Hey buddy, I missed you.
He's looking good.
I missed I missed you. Sorry, let me lock back in. Um what were we talking about? Mahi Goat. Yeah.
Right though. Yeah.
Um I was thinking, and I saw someone mention it in chat earlier, so maybe it's not as much of a crackpot theory insofar as like no one thinking of it, more of a crackpot, and like I have no idea how it comes to pass. Um,
Mhm.
but with the sort of like, I think it'd be very interesting if Yuka through some means is presented like a sort of like a binding vow scenario with Mahito. Kind of like, I mean, Mahito is one of the characters we know for sure could get rid of that. Just, you know, you don't
Yeah,
have
and
it
then it's
anymore.
gone.
It's just interesting. Like Yuka has now. It would be fascinating to have Yuka in a position where Cross is sort of making the argument that she is, and she's the one kind of like balancing on that edge. Now, I don't really know the way it like immediately conjured in my head, like the things that connected is like, oh, she's presented the ability to get healed by Mahito. It would be something that takes away or like damages the relationship between Sumerians and humans, like in order to continue living her life, right? To steal her, the rest of her life back. The relations between humans and Sumerians is fucked for some reason, plot stuff, right? And it's like opposite ends, right? Because Cross pretty much just says he's like, listen, I don't think that people who've been stolen from have the right to steal from others, but when you've been robbed, listen, every pocket starts looking like yours, right? Um,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know. It would be interesting to it would be interesting to see her pressed on that when given the opportunity, like to potentially get it back. There's also an element of like, I don't imagine because like we talk about like the doomed protagonist with like Yuji and Yuta, but like neither of them die by the story's end, right? And so like I don't imagine that Gege is going to necessarily go for the most gruesome ending imaginable. You could just dies of a brain tumor or whatever. But like if she were to die, that feels like Tsurugi completed Heavenly Restriction food, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know. It's just really curious. There's a lot of pieces to that, right? Maki sort of talking about like, oh yeah, you get stronger through loss. Be careful though. Like watch out though. That can kind of be a double edged sword. It's like I don't know. I feel like there are a lot of elements, a lot of balls in the air that Gege can possibly juggle and orient in like significantly different ways, right? It's just a matter of like how we think he's going to do it. Um, so I don't know. There's a lot of interesting stuff there. Let's see.
Yeah. Um, it is like, my kind of crackpot theory when I saw the tumor was like, I wonder if that's a mechanism for lack of a better phrase, like that's like the Okotsu gene being held back. Like that goes away, and then copy technique. Rika, fuck it, shit, bro. Her eyes turn blue. Like, let's get fucking silly with it, right?
Mm,
Um, I wonder if like there's like it is a limiter of sorts, a restriction in and of itself. Because if Tsurugi's like, we joke about like, oh, the path for Tsurugi to get stronger is like do what your grandma did. Like, just what do you ask it to
Sneaker.
do that? Yeah, right. Like, why are you confused? Somebody took the test before you. The answers are on the board. Holy shit, you're an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
So like with Yuka, the tumor does add a little bit of like mystique to it.
Mm.
I don't know. It to me it poses possibilities.
Yeah, for sure. Um,
I know they're
let's.
not twins, which is why like I find it so interesting. Like if it's like, if they reveal some shit like that tumor is like some kind of fucking twin that never developed or whatever the fuck in the womb, right? If it's like a vestigial twin, and then like they just cut the shit out and then suddenly boom, like it's just funny as hell.
Hey, they do just let you say shit, bro. Um,
Yeah.
Fair. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that like they're twins, and that it has to work the same way. But I am saying that like Maki makes it clear that it's like, yeah, law specifically for you will make you stronger. Be careful. And so like I don't
Or
know if the
Tsurugi.
yeah, um,
Oh, okay.
you get stronger through loss. It's a double edged sword, so you have to be careful. I mean, leaving things is important too, that sort of thing. So it could be a lot of things. Um, uh, let's see. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting though. God, Mahito, put on a master class for me, big bro, please, big bro, please.
So, of the like kind of three big things to come out, how would you rank them in terms of like what shocked you or what got you? You know,
what are the three big things? Because I can only
Mahi
name two: Mahito and then the tumor.
Mahito, the tumor. Oh wait, let me just do a quick. Oh, and I guess like the reveal about like what happened to the Sumerians, like being related to humans,
I would say Mahito's at the lowest rung. I was spoiled on that. Um,
sucks.
yeah, it does. And then Sumerians, and then Tsurugi. Not Tsurugi. Yuka tumor. Um, yeah,
Yeah, the tumor is just kind of like
yeah. The tumor is just
nuts
kind of
as
like
a
nuts.
yeah. What was the what was your reaction when you saw that shit? Because like for me it was like whoa what I was like going through the old chapters like did I fucking miss something? Second
Fuck.
opinion? When'd you get the
I
first?
think I imagine that the first was right after she got knocked out. Um,
Fuck yeah.
because she says what you call this is what I assume the timeline is, right? Because if this is the only time she's getting a second opinion, then I'd imagine it's relatively new news, right? But he's like what'd the doctor say? I can't believe you ran out of stamina so fast. And she was just like, I'm fine, I was just a little off my game. I think when she went to the doctor, you have a brain tumor. Was what was said, and I think the second opinion was like she's like, oh fuck, that doctor isn't crazy. Yikes. I actually do. That sucks. Um,
Fuck man.
yeah. That's the timeline of events that I think is kind of occurred. But yeah,
Yeah, I think I have this chapter at like a 9. I was really fucking impressed with this one.
hmm.
Thoroughly enjoyed it.
9 out of 10. That's
Like
fair.
I hope Gege capitalizes like this shit. You know, like I felt feelings, man.
Yeah. Um, I'd give it like an 8 out of 10. I see some people in chat saying like, "Oh yeah, if only she knew RCT." I don't think RCT would fix this shit.
I
Um,
doubt RCT would fix this shit.
like even people are saying like Gojo and Sukuna, but like I'm like I really don't think that Gojo or Sukuna could do it. Um,
Yeah, the thing is, like RCT is weird because like it kind of assumes a healthy base body, right? And a tumor is like it's just your cells turn malignant, right? So I do wonder if like if you were to use RCT, if it would just regrow the tumor. You get
yeah,
me?
yeah, maybe, but
Because
also like
your body's like blueprints thinks that's like what's supposed to be there.
I'll say even from like a precision standpoint, right? Shoko makes it pretty clear that like what Gojo's doing is not only like extremely reckless, but it's also extremely fucking it's like extremely imprecise. He's nuking his brain and just putting it back to some amalgamation of what it was. The reason he fucking like he's like, oh shit, I can't use a domain anymore is because he's incompletely or imperfectly healing it, right? And so the point is sort of like for this high level of precision here, I don't imagine even Gojo and Sukuna they have it. Like I
Yeah, I mean Sukuna's
I
is just worse empirically by that metric too. Like
W
the
Glaze though.
way
Holy shit, good shit. Um,
okay,
I mean, they
it
literally are
was in the
just.
manga.
What are you talking about, bro? They just do it evenly.
Just whatever. All right,
Uh,
whatever.
hey, stand on it. Honesty.
No,
Stand on your
I mean
opinion.
it's
Stand on your
cool.
opinion.
Like he doesn't
Honesty.
have the 6 eyes last time I checked, so it's
Yeah,
just
they literally have equal curse energy manipulation. Like it's just a state. That's just stated.
I mean he said it was relative. He said he was very close to him, but he didn't say they were equals. You know, they're in the same level.
Gojo
But,
literally says you have to have curse energy on par, manipulation on par with me. What do you think on
bro,
par means? Like if I ask you what does
you
on
know,
par mean, does it mean like you're kind of like somewhat similar maybe?
like you know, oh, two
On
players can be in
par.
the NFL.
What the
Only one.
on par as good equal to? That's what that just said. Gojo said
Yeah,
that by
no,
the way.
he just
Gojo
said he was delirious. His brain wasn't working.
type shit. Um, in any case, yeah. So like, Glaze aside, I don't think any character we've seen in the story thus far is like healing that shit. To be completely honest with you. Um, yeah.
I just don't know that sorcery as a whole would even work for that.
Yeah.
Like
Except for
I just
Mahito. Except for Mahito.
Yeah, well, Mahito's like a
Yeah,
weird
yeah,
case.
Mahito's
Yeah.
curse technique, not RCT. Um,
You know, it's sort of like asking, oh, why doesn't Shoko heal Mekamaru? You know,
uh,
like just fundamentally different problem, right? Like as far as his body is concerned, that is what it looks like healed.
mhm.
So like I imagine it's something similar.
Yeah. Um,
I wonder in
extent
that
of
case,
damage,
right?
all that. Yeah.
If you're a sorcerer that was born with like only one arm, right? And you figured out RCT, if you were to just like kind of reignite the stump, so to speak, like if you were to just like cut the outer layer, could you just like make a new arm? Do you think,
No,
or do you think like your
no,
body just has no?
you definitely can't because you can't even heal. You can't even heal like scars with RCT. Like something that's already been healed naturally by your body doesn't seem to be very healable. Like Yuji gets scarred, he knows RCT, he uses it, he doesn't heal that.
But his RCT is rough, right? Like that's the whole thing. Okay, so does Yuta, and he has like the Kenjaku scars. It's not fair.
Yeah. Um
Yeah.
yeah, no, it's just like it seems to be once something is like scarred over. Because here's the thing, like when Yuji, because Yuji gets the same cut, like Sukuna heals the cut that Choso gives them with piercing blood or whatever, but he gets it from Mahito. He gets a similar injury from Mahito, heals that naturally, and that's just there. Um, you know what I mean? It's just sort of like it seems to be once your body's healed, it's like, yeah, sorry, dude, you snooze, you fucking lose.
So
Um,
if you were, you think if Yuji were to recut it, the scar would just come back?
I mean that's I mean, yeah, if you were to recut it, the scar would come back. Yeah, like is it like
No, like
if I recut your
recut it and
scar,
then RCT it.
yeah, I don't think it would. Yeah, I don't think it would come back any different. Um,
Like your body just sort of identifies that as like, oh, the scar tissue goes there.
yeah, that's what that's what we were healed as. Yeah. Um,
I don't know. You'd think the RCT would kind of reset to some extent, but I guess not.
I mean, I just don't think you can hold both opinions that like the tumor wouldn't heal and it like knows that the original tissue wasn't scar tissue, right? It's either it sort of like resets to what it should be or it resets to like what it previously um like just like what the healthy version is. Um and so yeah, no, I don't think so. Once you learn RCT, it seems like a bookmark of what you currently at. Yeah, I think it's also yeah. It's just like I think if you like this, you cut Yuji across the chest and he just heals that naturally. I don't think RCT is healing that. Um, it's also not like it also can't heal like Maki's burn scars. Blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? Um,
Well, Maki's like a special case anyway, right? The whole thing was like her heavenly restriction
no,
kind of fucked with her.
she's a special case because she didn't die. Um, like
No, I thought Yuki said like her heavenly restriction body even like has resistance to RCT.
no, she's resistant to curses. That's why she didn't die to Jogo's flames. Um, what Yuki says is that I can just pull it up for you actually. But what she says is like RCT can't heal like scars, and then she says
Which
like
chapter
oh
is that
yeah,
in?
Maki's bodies it's 144. I'm looking for the statement right now.
Uh,
Do. Yeah, it can't be helped with burn scars. Even reverse curse technique leaves a mark. But I'd expect nothing less from someone so physically tough, gifted through heavenly restriction. It was her inborn physical toughness, not curse tolerance, that saved her life.
I thought she was like. I remember this being as Yuki saying, yeah, she's like partially resistant to RCT as well.
Um, RCT heals to the point of the soul. No, not explicitly, but what's implied. Like two people can do that, maybe. And by two people, I mean like probably just maybe Sukuna and Yuji if he gets good enough. But like most RCT doesn't. Most are like
Aka is a censored.
in order
Right.
to
Continue.
in order to what's what I'm looking for. In order to heal the soul, you have to have an awareness of it yourself, and like be able to see the outline of it. So Sukuna should be able to heal it. You could argue that Yuji should be able to heal it if he's skilled enough with RCT. You know what I mean?
Right. Uh, Wait, hold on. I just saw CJ's wherever they were being a tier 1. Appreciate the subscription, brother. Appreciate the subscription. Um, I thought self RCT works on how well you can visualize what you're healing. UG healed incorrectly after Sukuna cleaved him the second time, and Gojo guess worked his brain.
Yeah. Cause yeah, I mean, UG says like I didn't heal something that I should have. Basically, when he like falls to the ground after the domain, cause he's gonna follow up, right? He's like, oh my fucking god, something. Cause his outward body is fine. The part that's super easy to visualize is fine, but he's like, you haven't fully healed. There must be some place you haven't fixed yet, and he's like trying to find it internally. Which is why I don't think anyone would be able to like heal a tumor. Not necessarily because I don't think RCT would be effective on it, because I think you would just what I think you would do is you blow up that part of your brain with cursed energy and then heal it. I don't think anyone in the verse is skilled enough to do it to themselves, and Shoko might not be able to heal something like that with enough precision, given how like difficult using RCT on someone else is.
Okay.
Yeah.
The thing tracks, the logic tracks. I'm kind of I mean, I'm also kind of the belief that like you said, like once it scars, that's sort of like the new template, right? Because it's repair work, right? If your body, if RCT just sort of like refreshes that part of your body to its like most recent healthy state, you could also make the argument that like not only does it now work on scars or like a tumor or something or like cancer or something, but it would also be the explanation for why you can't RCT yourself out of like old age.
Yeah, could definitely be a point there. Yeah.
Because like Kinjaku has like pretty high RCT, right? And like
I
he
mean,
still needed to body hop.
Gojo's always spamming it, literally aging.
Yeah.
Um,
So
yeah.
yeah,
No,
there must be like some kind of upper limit to it, even on the high level.
no, not heal the soul. That RCT heals the body to what the soul was initially. Is what I was trying to say. Yeah. You know what W agenda? Because what that means then is that like Jogo has like soul burning fire, and
Wait,
like the
by
reason
that
Maki
lo-
couldn't be healed.
by
Um,
that logic, scarring in JJK is soul damage as well. Like it's like it becomes part of the shape of your soul now.
the body is the soul is the body type shit.
I guess. I mean, Toji came back with a scar when he was reincarnated,
Yeah.
right?
Hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so I guess like scar damage is soul damage. W investigative work, man. Right
Yeah.
here, honored ones. That's where you heard it first.
Yeah. Let's see. But yeah.
Tell your friends.
Um. Do. Okay. But yeah. In any case, good chapter. 8 out of 10 for
Mm-hmm.
me. You said 9 out of 10 for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Jujutsu Kaisen Modulo. Gege. Iwasaki. You moved me. Thank you.
Thanks for the manga.
Do you know how to? Whatever. Yeah.
Do I know how to what?
No, no. Let me close this out. Good chapter. Thank you. Appreciate it. We'll see you next week.
Appreciate you. Keep up the good work.
Shut up. Do you know how to be a human?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the problem?
Didn't say anything. Just asked you a question. Don't worry about it.
It came with implications. It came with subtext.
I don't think you can read the actual text, much less what's below it. No, thank you.
Still streaming, right?
Yeah, we're still streaming. I just said goodnight, or like see you next week for the recording that I was doing.
That makes more sense.
Yeah. Granted, I tricked chat as well, so I won't even make fun of you too hard for that one. Let me see.
Slight character development from Cream's good discussion. Solid 8 out of 10.
But yeah. We're all
fuck,
done.
man.
Well, you said it, not me. Yeah, I mean, we're probably not gonna keep going for that much longer. But I just like wanted to end that recording real quick, so we didn't just drag on as we tend to do, with those. Didn't trick me, I knew. Sure, Headstill. I'm sure you did. I wasn't tricked. Yeah, for sure. But yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Fun stream all around. I will say character development. Good job, man. I'm
You
proud
said
of you.
What was the discussion question you told me about before stream?
And
That
we're past it. I'll just save it for next week.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want to keep it a surprise or?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so we'll just spin back on it next week. Just remind me. Just remind me next time when we do Blue Lock talk.
All right.
So y'all gonna end or no? Everything ends eventually.
Even an Honor One's episode. Shocker. Ooh.
Sekiro now.
Sekiro
Lame ass
now.
baby man. No, that's Thursday.
Okay, yeah, I don't need a. Yeah, it's
What
Thursday.
the fuck was that, dude?
I was gonna be like, oh,
Were
time
you-
to hit the hay.
Were you yawning or like? Okay. Play.
Can I send a link of a video you guys gotta put publicly and title change?
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, what does that mean? Elaborate.
Why are you stretching like a
3-hour
baby?
stream.
What was that? Yeah.
Now my stretches are getting fucking analyzed.
I'm not gonna lie, you
Ugh.
did look dumb as fuck doing that. That's why I asked you. I couldn't tell that you were like getting ready to hit the hay. I'm just being honest, bro. I'm just being honest and fair and true. And
Drink
real.
my piss.
I'm not into your fetishes, weirdo. Yeah, bro. Save that for, well, I mean, I won't say save that for Dave. You're not really a participant, but like save that for, whatever you do in there.
Oh no, it's the edit stream. No, that one's delisted because like it had like 30 copyright strikes.
Type shit.
Like we.
I think we probably just played music on it or something, and like, oh, that might have been the one we did the edits or whatever. But,
yeah, it's the one where we did the edit. Yeah, that last.
that one.
I want to see.
That one. If we're
Bird
doing some shit like that where it's just
yeah.
edits, it's just like you just can't. Like you gotta watch.
Yeah,
this
like
here.
there's not even a way to like put it up privately. Like that one just sort of. Yeah.
Correct. But yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. People are clamoring for rematch. I'm shutting my ears to you. I haven't played rematch in so long. If I got on stream and played it, you would think I'm not an adult that has opposable thumbs, right? So in any
Gotta
case,
practice.
off screen, training arc, me.
And Mikey and Johnny.
Yeah, true. But in any case, appreciate you guys for coming.
Want to run fives?
Wait,
You wanna
that's
play
4.
Dickhole. Fuck you.
I'm genuinely confused.
Me, you, Johnny,
Oh.
Mikey, legality.
Oh, you didn't say you. I literally said training.
That was kind of
arc off screen by
implied
myself.
because I was speaking.
Yeah, but
That's
I
fine.
literally said you're used to watching. I didn't. It's not really implied with you.
Hit the bench, bro. I'm used to watching.
Type shit. No way.
Please.
That's hit the bench is
Please.
crazy.
Please have some decorum. I'm older than you. Respect your elders. Kid.
Ew. I'm not gonna lie, that was gross for so many reasons. Respect your elders. You're 58 and a racist. I don't respect shit about you. Fuck you. What are you talking about? Stream Yote on the channel BR.
Have you played Ghost of Tsushima?
No, but I've learned that you don't have to play Yote. I might get back to you. Yeah, I'm gonna get back to you. When is FNAF BR?
That even co-op?
It's not for co-op, bro. They do not want to see you, low, bro. My bad. I shouldn't have said that out loud.
Oh, hey, no problem. If they want you to play FNAF, I'm not gonna get in your way.
Yeah, they are. Shallow pockets and all that. In any case, nigga, we need a drawing update. Fuck Yote. Y'all want a lot from me, and I'd like to be honest with you. I might be able to deliver half of it. Break. In any case, what's the plan for the Halloween special? What's the plan for the Halloween special, bro?
You have a Halloween special?
I don't know. No, it's a Friday. Halloween special is a Friday. The 30th is a Thursday. We could do something then. But that's him. He's the Halloween guy. He's the guy that loves Halloween. He'll be figuring it out. Matching witch costumes?
Can I could just get the hat and like wear a black shirt, right? Like, I mean,
No, no.
they'd have no way of knowing about the rest of the costume, right?
What the fuck goes through your mind sometimes? Low key, I'd be if you had to dress up for Halloween as like a like stereotypical like monster or creature of the night, like what would you pick?
Freddy Krueger.
Wow. Generic. Like a ghost or a witch or but like sure, Freddy Krueger.
Oh,
Now go
oh, like
one
really
go.
generic.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Like just
Uh,
a like a monster type. It doesn't even have to be super generic. Just a type of monster or a type of like creature.
mummy,
Huh?
mummy, simple costume.
Okay, fair. I feel that.
Yeah.
Uh, I'd probably go for like I feel like a vampire would be pretty funny. Just a cloak and some fangs.
Like,
Yeah, you just put in some fangs. You get a cool cloak. You know what I mean? I just kind of like walk around. You know, I fuck with it. I fuck with it.
would you do the voice? Like, would you? I want to suck your blood.
Maybe you know if the moment called for it, sure. Um, Creams does give zombie vibes. Cream succubus cosplay. Your Ricci and Soifon cosplay.
You're sick.
Which
All
one?
of you.
Oh, got you.
Seek help.
Yeah, bro. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Hold on. Let me see something real quick. Wait, which one would be? Hold on. Which of us would be more cooked, right? Because obviously I'm Yorichi and you're Soifon, right? Let me. What's Soifon's character design real quick? Let me look at this.
I mean, Soifon's like pretty stable. She just like kind of rocks her captain's cloak and like a black tank top.
Nah, but you gotta go with the manga version though. You'd be showing side boob for sure. That's cool.
Thanks, man.
Honestly, yeah, I'd be like Yorichi wouldn't be that bad, but like
Would
I'm
you would you hit the pose? Would you hit the pose?
no, I wouldn't hit the pose. That's not possible. I'm a human. Um,
So she's
so were
human
you about to
like.
say? Were you about to say so is she? The Soul Reaper,
No.
the superhuman Soul Reaper. So is she. By the way, I'd be wearing like Yorichi's like when she has like the orange clothes on. You know what I mean?
Wait, why not do her fucking release form with the lightning? That's what the people want to see.
Why
That's what they're
not?
paying for.
They asked for Yorichi. That's Yorichi.
So is what I said.
Yeah, I know.
Creams is Deku and BR is Bakugo.
Fuck no.
Would you say yes if we switch the characters?
Sure. Yeah.
You
I
want
like
to be
Deku.
Deku?
I like Deku more. Yeah.
Okay, nerd.
Ew. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. Uh, it doesn't happen often. I think I was genuinely creeped out by you for a second. Sorry to say
No, I
that.
felt it too.
Um,
Yeah, that one hurt a little. I felt my body temperature rise up.
yeah. Um,
Ronan is All Might, Creams is Endeavor. I'm not too mad at that. Like, Endeavor's got a nice fit, man.
Yeah, I bet early Endeavor.
Low,
That's you though. Early
low
Endeavor.
key, but BR is lore accurate Bakugo.
What the
What the
fuck are
fuck?
you talking about? Fuck you.
Dreams Deku calling Bakugo BR Kachan would be so crazy.
Who said that? Who said that? Okay. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
You remember when I asked you like how many Oni-chans you can get off
Yes.
before your brother says some shit?
Mhm.
I gotta modify the question a little bit, right?
Mm-hmm.
You think you could pull off an unironic line from My Hero? Like, you think you could pull off a nerd or a Kachan or a fucking, you know, All Might? Like you think you you think you could pull it off casually?
Like, no. You ask these questions and don't give like any scenario in which it'd be How do you pull off a casual breathy All Might? Like, what do you mean,
Can
dude?
you can you do a breathy All Might?
No,
Can you try?
no.
Where's your
I
sense of whimsy?
That's your job.
My
Intelligent
God.
words. You sing and dance. Get to it. You type shit.
Symbol.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. You carry that, bro. Um,
Cream's moaning All Might is crazy. First chat that I read when my eyes went back to chat. Like I did this shit
yeah.
first thing in my line of sight. Crazy.
um, Let me think.
Todoroki, it's my nut, not his.
Second thing your eyes went to on chat, by the
I,
way.
I feel like Creams kind of has the vibes of early crawler, whatever he was calling himself. Early crawler?
He's basically a loser in MHA Vigilantes. Dobby and Shigaraki cosplay. Who's who?
Do you like Halloween?
I don't give a fuck about Halloween, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
You seem
Ronan
like
is
you seem like
Dobby. Fuck off.
you seem like you'd go to a costume party.
I could see
Like
myself
if
going to a
invited.
costume. Yeah, if
Yeah.
invited, I'd go to a costume party for sure.
Would you how hard do you think you'd go? Like you think you'd like make your costume or just like
It
off the
depends.
shelf?
It depends. The baddies there or no? Like
You're an adult, yeah.
just a bunch of guys, or just a bunch of
No.
even not just a bunch of guys, just a bunch of people that I don't care about. Whatever. Yeah, I'll just show up and
House
we're fine.
party house party on Halloween, it's basically an orgy.
I'm. Have you ever been to a house party on Halloween?
One of these days I'm gonna get a line like that past you. Like you're just not gonna
I'm just
notice it.
curious, bro. You
Like
speak
bro,
with
you're
you
not
speak with an air of confidence that says he hasn't just been to one Halloween orgy party. Apparently, he's been to like 10. He can verify with lived personal experience. This is just hearsay. Why are you talking so boldly?
one day, man. It's gonna happen one day. My goal, right? I got a line like that off. You go to a Halloween party, genuinely tweaking that it's not an orgy.
Won't happen. I'm trying to think. What's my Halloween party like default fit? Um,
Okay, so like, what would you? From what I've seen, it's just like just sort of drinks. Like it's just a party
no, no,
with
no. Yeah, I know what a fucking party is. I know it's not
no,
an
no,
actual orgy. Fucking
no, no, no.
goofball.
I mean like no, because some parties do like their own cute little costume ranking.
Mm.
Like basically like the seriousness of the costume is like affected by the Halloweeniness of the party. Like if it's more party than it is Halloweeny,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, so
Then like
that's why I say it depends, right?
lesser costume, yeah.
Um, yeah, that's why I say it depends. I would probably just have like the fucking. I would just have like the samurai fit as like a baseline. I could pull. You can wear that and not be trying too hard, and like go a little harder with it. I already have prop swords and shit, so it's fine. Um,
Okay.
Creams, you
So
better
like
pray I never find you in the wild of New York. It's about to get funky.
ew. Um you're invited to a costume party, get on a plane now.
Was that lethality?
It is October 19th. Holy shit. It's Monday tomorrow. You have bigger fish to fry. Get a hold of yourself.
Holy shit, dude. Now, low key though, I think that's like another thing. That's another reason you got to be like, that's another reason you got to be locked in fitness wise, bro. Because like I can't not be able to put on whatever costume I want. That's fucking wild,
You think you could you think you're confident enough for like Garo?
dude. No, what the fuck are you talking about? First of all, Garo isn't a costume. That's clothing. Like I'm not
No.
wearing.
Like the shoes, the
I
little
know.
knot, like
I'm saying Garu's shit is not really a costume. It's clothing, bro. It's like He's wearing a fucking a dry fit shirt and then like, fucking loose, martial arts esque pants, right? Skin tight shirt. No, I here's the thing, right? I've gained a lot of confidence over the last year. Not delusional. I put on a skin tight shirt. It's not gonna look all. It's just gonna look like I shouldn't be wearing that
Hey
yet.
God. Holy fuck. Who said that? Who
Pig God,
said
no, no, no. Pig God, no. Pig God was when we were showing us ourselves on stream.
Oh,
Um,
dude, I think I was about to gasp.
yeah, no. Pig God is still crazy. BR, you should be Sukuna for Halloween. That wouldn't be too bad, but like I don't know how to
Why
get
not
those
just
extra forearms or
Chihiro
extra two
it?
arms. What'd you say to me?
Or Sasuke? Why not just Chihiro or Sasuke? You already
Chihiro.
have the props.
Chihiro. Bro. Hold on. Let me make a call real quick. Yeah. Don't kill him. No, don't hold off. All right, bro. We'll let you live another night, low key. Creams go
Oh
bald.
fuck.
Hit Saitama. um,
Somebody said if we were to do costumes, Mordecai and Ruby would be kind of cracked. I agree.
yeah. Who's who, bro?
There's a reason we don't have this conversation. There's a reason it's one of the things we
Yo,
never discuss.
Who's who,
Let's
bro?
move on.
Who's who, bro?
Nope.
Who's
We're
who,
not allowed
bro?
to. Or we have 4
No,
questions we're
no,
not allowed to
dude,
talk about with
dude.
each other. That's one of them.
Dude. It's kind of important
Don't want
because
don't
if we
want to go down this road,
if we
bro.
pop out as a duo, bro, if we pop out as a duo,
Dude, we actually can't handle this.
listen,
Like,
listen. Hansel's saying we've had
we
this
can.
conversation before and we're still
Yes.
friends.
Yeah, because we ended it before it got weird.
Listen, man.
Let's stop. Let's stop right here. You know what the next question is going to be? It's going to be at which point? Let's not do this. You see, like, let's not do this. Let's not fucking do
Okay.
this.
Well, it's easy. Beginning of series and end of series. Maybe there's different answers, right?
I have a couple's costume idea for you.
Hmm.
Why don't you go as Mordecai and Margaret? Now, like, if we're getting toxic, let's get fucking toxic.
Mordecai and Margaret.
Yeah.
First of all, assuming I'm Mordecai, you can Creamsikai. Accurate. You can suck my nuts, by the way.
Holy shit.
Don't wish that Margaret.
Yeah. See what I mean? See what I mean? We're going down this road.
Me?
Not fun.
End of series Rigby, by the way. Literal
In your
accuracy.
wildest dreams.
Literally accurate. I'm doing the thing he did. School, ring ring, bring me back.
Muscle Man. Take it or leave it.
Muscle Man.
I go as Benson. Benson.
You would be honored
Muscle
to
Man,
be
High Five
Ghost.
Ghost. Muscle Man, High Five Ghost. We don't talk about it.
Fuck you. Open the briefcase.
Hops and skips. Final offer.
Briefcase. Mordecai, Rigby. Damn, bro. I gotta go find a fucking raccoon tail. Good luck.
You've made a lot of progress as a person over the last couple of years. I don't want to discount that. Don't make me do this to you.
Listen, bro.
Mordecai.
I love you, man. You're my friend, right? I say a lot of mean stuff to you.
So did Mordecai to Rigby.
Let's not get this twisted for a millisecond, please.
Mordecai, artist. Went to art school.
Haven't done that. Rigby, improving his life. Me, character arc. Improving. Getting better. Oh my god, I'm so great. Wow.
Don't make me
Mordecai?
make me do this, bro.
You know what? You're right. I'll be the bigger person. That's what Rigby would do. My bad, bro. Benson and Pop sounds great. Sounds splendid. It's all good.
Amazing. Hey, I think you could pull off a skips. You're just as buff.
Don't try too hard, man. That's okay. Creams is Mr. Compress, BRS twice. I don't even think he knows who Mr. Compress is, bro.
Remember Mr. Compress? False.
Fair. Creams would be Toga. I think you could pull up a cool Toga cosplay. I think that's you.
Dude, Joe from Family Guy. If we ever do Family Guy costumes, he's not gonna let me be anything other than Quagmire. I already know it.
See,
He'll insist.
let. What do you mean let? You're grown. What do you mean let, bro? I do not pay your bills.
Conditional to cooperation. Like, bro, you want me to be Peter? You're Quagmire.
Hey, Peter. Why would I be Peter?
Peter. You know, we could do Stewie and Brian. You'd definitely be Brian.
I don't know whether or not to be insulted by that, so I'll let you hold that, right? I know that Stewie's smart, so like you're kind of glazing, kind of doing a lot, but I'll let it rock.
Have Stewie's whimsy with Brian's everything else. SpongeBob
Draco,
and Squidward.
I'm not gonna lie, I almost banned your dumbass, but I'm gonna breathe for a second. I'm gonna really try to breathe. I'm gonna really try to breathe for sure. I'm gonna really try to breathe.
Oh fuck!
But we might have to spin back on that Lethal Company ban, and like it might be perma. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, that's a screenshot, man. That might be a conversation for later. Holy shit!
Oh yeah, no.
Jesus Christ, dog.
You should def be offended. I am.
Holy fuck. That's one for the books.
Yeah, what to do, what to do.
Dreams is Rigby because no way he's saving himself. He needs someone to come into his life and care about him for zero reason. What a pointed observation. Who are you? What the fuck, dude? Like,
hand on the pulse, bro. Jesus.
Right. God,
like that was a conversation we had at your apartment, bro.
Like,
we had
computers were off. Phones were in a different room. Like, got my shit hotwired. Oh, fuck. Where's the feds?
Okay. No. Hold on 1 second. Oh.
Oh, fuck, Draco. Oh, damn.
Not gonna lie.
Fuck.
I actually got so mad. I couldn't breathe, bro. I actually got so mad I couldn't breathe. Oh, okay, hold on.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Wow. You know... Huh. I think I'm gonna... You know, I think I have to change. That's all it is. No.
Hey, Draco, you got all this from the pod? Like, just from this? Like, just so I'm double checking. Like, that's like this is your source, right? Like, if somebody were to spin the same tapes as you, same conclusion, would you say? Or are you getting supplemental information?
Why? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Jesus Christ, take the wheel because I'm not strong enough. Okay, I'm good. I'm back. Which one of y'all was Cuphead and who was Mugman?
I think you were Cuphead. Were you blue or red? Do you remember?
I think I was player 1, so blue.
Wait, player 2's Mugman.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I was just a blue guy, I think. Hansel.
Okay, so
which one
Mugman.
of us was which?
Uncle Ruckus and Granddad. Why did I read that?
don't know.
It was highlighted. I'm a simpleton. Moving on.
Creams, you lay your soul bare not through your honesty, but through what you choose to lie about. I don't
You're not
disagree.
Draco. Why did you answer for him? Why are you helping him? What the fuck? You're not that deep, bro. Use more words right now, Draco. Please.
Because I'm not gonna lie, he's made 2 striking observations in one stream. I'm actually kind of concerned, bro.
Who is your source? I'm terrified. Is this? This feels like a Nardwort ass fucking comment.
Y'all say way too much on this pod, especially after dark.
Lethality, inaccurate source. Can't be trusted as a chatter right now. Thank you for your opinion. I need to hear it from Draco. I need to hear it from Draco. Like, Draco, we're not ending stream until you reply, please. You are clear water deep enough to drown, but you can see right down to the bottom as if there was nothing there at all.
So me and you are clearly struggling with different things right now, right? You have a stalker. You don't remember me, Creams? I'm that friend whose story you decided to share without his permission.
That does not narrow it down.
No. It does. The story. Written. Obviously he's not him. You shared it on After Dark, wrote out an actual like poem or story or whatever.
Oh, fuck. No, but I have different insecurities as an adult. Telling me as a teenager.
Yeah. Wow.
What are you internalizing?
My feelings are hurt. And I'm trying to, cuz you know what got me actually? I was like, first of all, the Mordecai thing is crazy. And what fucks me up is that like Draco, I don't view you as a particularly dumb chatter. So I have to take what you say with like a grain of salt, but a larger grain than many others, right? And so I internalize it and I think about it, right? And then
Ew.
And then I'm looking and I see agreeance. Stomach drops. Antimatter was Antimatter was literally like believable. Who the fuck? And how dare you?
We don't talk about this for a reason.
1, 2, lethality. Why? Wow. Fuck. I'll blow this whole shit up right now.
Dreams really wrote a manifesto and we all act like that never happened when? Specific episode right now. Hansel Legato, please help. Please.
Oh my god, he's the friend Creams got lost in the eyes of. I do remember you saying that. Yeah.
He wasn't my friend. He was just a guy I knew in high school.
Fair.
Rames wakes up at 2 a.m. He prays but sees Draco at his door, script in hand.
All I did was agree with lethality. You have no enemies, BR. I have multiple enemies. I have so many enemies
in this
now.
chat.
I think new hate is forming in my heart. Dude, Draco, it's crazy. I might actually have to ban you. Beast, Mordecai. That's 2, by the way.
That's too devastating.
That's too devastating
Why is he only hitting black flashes with you,
That's
dog? Why are
two.
you his
That's
fucking
two
muse?
devastating ones. I feel like
Bro's
fuck.
saving alt for you. What did you do?
Also unfunny, allegedly. But that's Hansel's credit, right? Wow. That's like all of my character. That's all of it. You call appearance chopped. A beast. Not fat, a beast. That's my personality, like who I am as a like my moral values and systems. My entertainment value in comedy. That's pretty much it. That's all of it. Like Broken Ronin.
Hans Legato. Impeccable mod. Our best ever. That's the type of slander I keep in my head because I don't want to make you too insecure. That's not what I asked you for.
They weren't
Asked for an
talking to
episode
you.
number.
They were talking to me. They
Dude,
were saying they have more in the chamber. Why do you have more in
why
the
do you have more
chamber?
in the chamber?
I shouldn't be the type of person that you have that much in the you that's the type. It's a type of slander. You have a category of slander. BR would be too sensitive.
No. It's like throw out a light jab. Let me
No,
see if it.
no. That's for me.
Let me
You don't
see
get
what you
to
got.
you don't get to tell them to throw out a light jab. The jab's at me. The jab's at me. Don't throw out a light jab. You have the
I
right
just
idea
don't.
to keep it to yourself.
Maybe they're
Keep it
dragging it. I don't
keep
know.
it in here.
It's not truthful. It's slander.
That's great. Hurts my
Let's hear
heart.
it.
Whoa.
Dreams, trust me, we try to make you as insecure as possible. I can tell. I've never seen what I did once before, never again. But I've seen
Wow.
what I did before once, never again. I can't be giving you trauma.
You literally tried to do it
said
last
a-
time I streamed.
I also said a light jab. Are you telling me you only have like fucking haymakers? What's going on here?
Whoa.
Dreams had remarkably cube shaped. Nah, they on some villain shit.
Dude, has Draco not explained himself, by the way? What's going
He
on
hasn't.
here?
BR, when I said I was studying you like Craven, I wasn't lying, bro. Don't get comfortable.
Thanks.
Were you rubbing your comfort in his face or something?
Not really.
Pissing on his leg?
Guy who cuts shit.
Said something about his mom? Gave him a
Not
bad
not
roll?
not Spider-Man, by the way. Like, why just a guy?
Did you like bump into him somewhere and didn't apologize? Like what did you do to him?
Don't like making contact with people in public. Wouldn't have happened. This is for pure fun. He just admitted.
I'm low key kind of evil. Wow.
Okay. Let me
Holy shit.
hype train.
Thank you, Antimatter.
Antimatter.
W
Thank you
hype
for the
train.
thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
I think 11. Yeah, five gifted. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I just gotta. You know what's crazy, bro? I just gotta tank that. That's fucking crazy. Wow.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'd have my guard up around Draco if I were you.
No, I
Oh shit, Mozane.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, bro.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
Frames looks like he'd say sorry if another man bumped into him. We were talking about BR. Let's not go. Come on. Come on. Let's not make this about me.
Is this the stream where BR becomes the villain and Cream starts a path of redemption? He's met an antagonizer more potent than Sleeping Danger.
Holy fuck, man. Was Sleeping Danger even here today?
No.
Oh my god. Somebody's gonna be waking up to some notifications, man. Holy shit. It's my turn now. It's fucking Draco.
No. It's your turn.
Hey, bro, you gotta leave Megami behind. Might
Dude,
it's gonna hold you back in the next phase.
listen, bro. I'll be honest with you. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. I come into stream, I get another one of these. I'll never see you again. That's protecting my peace. Wow.
Make burners.
If you want some glaze, I think your glow up has been phenomenal, BR. You've gone from looking like a jolly cereal mascot to outright hot, like conventionally attractive to most people hot. Let's try for some positivity, guys. Fuck! Fuck, dude. I can't win for losing. Jesus Christ. Dude, I'm about to fucking cry. Holy shit. A jolly cereal mascot? Oh. Oh.
Oh, fuck, I am like conventionally attractive to most people.
Oh. Oh. Dude. I think
Holy
I'm gonna
shit.
puke. I think I'm gonna actually throw up.
The
Uh.
before and the before that. God damn. Guys, I said a light jab.
Also, why
What
are
the
all
fuck?
mine appearance based? We only talk about Creams' character, something he does, by the way. All of y'all just say, I'm chopped or was chopped-er. Fuck. Like,
Because you're so beautiful on the inside.
at least with, that's what you tell ugly people.
Dude,
And that's
like,
cool, but just say you're ugly and you're a good person, bro.
dude, no.
BR, your
Here's the
voice is
problem.
cool, though? You mean it?
And here's the problem, man. I'm mid as hell on the outside. Bigger problems once I open my mouth. Immediate like sense of urgency, right?
Bigger problems, bro. Holy shit. Oh, oh, yeah, BR, it's a real achievement to no longer look like you smell like food. I'm proud of you. Dude.
So sorry.
I don't know if BR
You're my
would get
friend.
it, but Snorlax and Munchlax.
Fuck chopped and chopper, it's dismantle and cleave.
Dude, I'm a human. You know that, right?
Dude, I promise I don't find I'm right there with you.
You do find it funny. You just left.
I don't find any of this funny. This is a smile of sadness. I'm crying right now, you know? Like it's just I can't see my friend be treated like this, man. It's fucking shameful what they're doing to you.
Honestly,
Oh,
you're fucking elite. I'm not gonna lie. You used to be my favorite YouTuber for a brief period a few years back. You got some talent. Holy shit. That might actually be the thing that I've internalized as the nicest thing you've said to me. The appearance thing, I automatically, like, just dismiss because, like, a jolly cereal mascot? Who?
you may look like Squidward's house PR, but physical appearance is skin deep. They're light jabs.
You know, all of you aren't like, y'all aren't all unbannable. Like, there are, like, Hansel, they're getting that off. They know they're safe. Cool. Not all of you are invincible. I,
Look, yeah, I appreciate that you guys are trying to attack me to make him feel better.
thanks.
Come on, come on, you can laugh at some of these, man. What was it? Creams looks like one of Sasori's incompleted human puppets. Come on, come on. You love that one. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go on a run, bro. Yeah, let's
Yo, BR, you've come so far, man. The comparison is insane. Proud of you. Image too big to send.
Thanks.
Dude, this is unacceptable. I won't have you talking. I won't have you talking to him like this. Stop right now. I got your back, man. I have your whole back. I got you.
The whole thing, bro.
I got.
It's big. You got it? Are you sure? Like, are you sure are you sure? It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of. It's a lot of. It's a lot of square footage, bro.
real middle of the real middle of the real middle of the road type of square footage, man. It's a nice condo. It's a
A
nice condo.
condo? My back. I'm a human. My back is a condo.
That's it. Bookshelf.
Burning down a forest of calories with a candle, you'll get it done, twin. Is it because I ate the Pop Tarts on stream? Is that what this is? Is it because I ate Pop Tarts,
Dude,
chat? Like, if I didn't eat the
bro,
Pop
I had
Tarts, was that it? Was that what I did wrong?
stream.
My bad, chat. My fault.
Holy fuck.
Untoasted
Oh,
Pop Tarts
creams.
too. They were microwaved.
Creams,
It's
I'm
okay.
watching your stream. Why you trying not to laugh? That's disrespectful as shit, bro. I'm crying in righteous anger at the way you're treating my friend and co-host. Fuck you. Get behind me. Get behind me.
They can still see me, bro. I'm huge. You're covering my first chin.
No, no, come on, no talk like that, man. You're letting them in your head. Don't let them. Don't let them.
No, they won.
Let them
They
win.
won. They won. They won. They won. They won. They won. Like they won. Like I'm letting you know. I'm letting me know. I'm letting them know. They won. It's okay.
It's okay. You've made a lot of progress,
That's great.
dude. When you were over here, I was like, whoa, guns. This isn't a state where you can carry. He didn't care. Two of them.
Your glaze is not in equal proportion to their hate. You haven't. You know Knuckles' APR or whatever. You haven't paid off the first hit they dealt to me, bro. There's like 25 insults. Wow. The Pop Tart was some character regression. We all stumble on our journeys.
No toaster, grown ass man. By the way, you're not big enough, Creams.
Who fucking said no
PR,
toaster?
you
No,
look
no, 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 no. Who said no toaster?
lemon. Yeah. PR, you look like you were born 16 pounds.
That's double what a baby's supposed to weigh, by the way. BR kind of looked like the T-Rex from Land Before Time. John, never seen a gym. Wow.
Dude, I have to like sit down and pray because of how mad I am.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What's the prayer you're saying? Can you say it out loud, bro?
Fuck. Dear God, forgive these chat.
Why? What's up, bro? You're breaking up.
I'm just moved to tears, man. Like,
moved
this
to
is a
tears,
big
bro?
prayer.
You moved to
Yeah,
tears,
I'm
bro.
moved to tears, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just give me. How could they do this to you? It's so cruel.
I don't know, man. I don't know. You know, I keep looking at myself in the camera, thinking, "Damn, where's the like?
Shame.
Is the camera adding 10 pounds or
No, it's not.
10,000?
It's not. It's all them, bro. And shame on everybody who's laughing right now. All of you can go to hell. How dare you? This is another human being, not a beast.
Okay.
Not a creature of the night.
No, you actually creature. No one said creature of the night. You add that. That was that was an anime original. That's filler. You added. I know filler. You're mistaking it for me. Yeah, that's filler, bro. No one said that. You made up creature of the night. You just wanted to get an insult out. I respect it. Just stand on it, bro. Like, just say you want to join. Just send a chat.
I want to join the resistance,
Just send a chat. Just send a chat.
I'm on
Just
your side.
No. Just send a chat, right? Why are you slipping them in as if they're? How are you insult laundering? Wow.
Oh fuck, man! I've never been this sad.
This is crazy.
Holy shit.
I really like your necklaces. When you fully lock into the fashion arc, it's gonna come together so hard. Potential man who will achieve the potential. If and when, but never is. That's me.
Who said,
No.
who said that? Who said that?
Hansel called me potential man. It will come together.
BR never skipped out on Sunday. He's skipping out on it right now, dude. That's what he's not doing.
You know what's so crazy? I'm supposed to eat like after stream, I don't think I'm hungry anymore. Surprise, surprise, right?
I,
I know, you know, hold on to your forks. Sorry, that's a phrase I like to use. My bad. Fuck. Don't laugh like that, bro. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god, bro.
oh fuck!
Dude. Holy. Wow.
oh no!
Holy shit. Oh.
Fuck.
Oh.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Lunch
Oh.
and dinner, but never diet. Remember when Mahito expanded after his first domain popped? Thank you, Hansel, for gifting a sub. I fuck with you the big way, bro. BR, you can
Fuck.
afford to skip a meal, big guy.
Oh fuck! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to laugh. It slipped out.
Oh, M3D gifted the sub. My bad. M3D, thank you for the gift sub. Sorry. I'm tripping. You're an ugly bastard. Thanks.
He meant me. It's okay.
Wow.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's cool.
It literally slipped out against my will. The devil possessed me.
It didn't slip. It felt like you were pushed, bro. That was a lot of laughter. Wow. The fork joke wasn't that funny. It was like a 6 out of 10 joke. Hold on to your forks. Oh wait, that's just a saying I have. That's what got you, bro.
There he goes again, trying to possess an innocent soul, man. Lucifer do be working, huh?
Fetty Whopper. Broken fast.
Holy shit, lethality! Fuck!
Huh? Kendrick Lard.
You check your messages?
Do I want to, bro? This is gonna make me.
You know what? Never mind. Let me delete it. It's safe.
You know, I already saw it, right?
I didn't mean. Okay, maybe if I just only look at you and not chat, I should be fine. I mean,
Chief beef. You misspelled chief. Self-embodiment of gluttony. Restless metabolism. Deadly diet.
fuck. Oh fuck, man! The internet can be such a cruel place. Oh fuck. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Chimera shadow consumption.
Fight back. Do something. They're walking over you.
The 10 courses. Eminem. Malevolent forks and knives.
Oh fuck! Holy shit! Oh fuck! The Eat Food Clan.
Instant
I
big
tried.
back of distorted consumption.
BR, real talk, friend to friend, please fight back. I'm begging you.
No, they're right, bro.
They're not.
No, they're right.
You're in marvelous shape. Dude,
People are very impressed by circles. They're like, they're nature's magic. So yeah, marvelous shape. Me.
or to love,
Soul food
that's how the
eater.
saying goes. What?
Soul food eater, bro.
Come on, man. Ignore the haters. All right.
The
Look at
six
look,
finger combo bearer. Joey Big Ass.
Tyler the eater. Bro, just come here. Come here. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Come here.
No, I don't.
Don't look
No,
at them.
no.
Don't
I'll
look at them.
literally
Don't look at them.
swallow you in my folds. Please stay away.
You won't do that. Come on. I know you. You would never. That's not who you are, man. That's who they want you to be. Listen. Listen, please. Listen, everybody likes a good Pop-Tart every now and then. You worked out today. You deserve it. Finish your steps. You pushed the weights. You ate under your calories. That's good shit, man. You did it.
A second
Guy like me?
A second fat flash, and BR's voltage ramps up. Be gone with the Taco Bell, Kieran. I realized why BR don't fuck with One Piece, because he never ordered less than a 12-piece. Fat gum. There was no elegance. There is no like pun. Just an MHA character. Just fat gum. McDonald's Morales. Wow.
Oh fuck, man. Oh shit. Fuck.
Tokyo Gruel.
Tokyo Gruel.
Saint Twinkie Smash.
Don't let this affect you. Don't let this affect you, please.
Fat Fire
Ignore
Fish.
the haters.
Prominence Mukbang.
BR just big boned. That's it. Oh.
I need to call a hotline.
You got my number. We can talk.
I don't want to talk to you. I don't.
Why? I'm the only one that's been on your side.
You've been guffawing in my face. And you know what?
No, I haven't.
You know what? Actually, I think you know what it is. I think I actually do feel better a little bit in hearing this, because it's like, y'all are right. I lost my way for a second. That's on me. No. I needed to rededicate myself to the blade. Right? I went on vacation. I got lazy. I got fat. I got slow. I didn't get rageful. I didn't do shit. Right? I got greedy. You're right, chat. That's on me. It'll never happen again. Detroit Smashburger. Fuck.
It'll never happen again.
The
Like I always like to say. Oh, it's pretty bad.
Did I miss Kagurabachi? Yeah, we'll upload the VOD tonight or like tomorrow morning for you guys. No worries. It should be coming up pretty soon.
Upload might just take a bit.
Yeah.
It's a long stream. We're looking at two types of eaters, different animals, same beast. I read that as Tub of War, and I got fucking sad.
Upload might take a bit. Yeah,
Hollow.
Manic, you wait until Thursday, gang. No, we're gonna get it up tonight or tomorrow, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so fun stream. Some fun chapters. We got a good discussion out of it in terms of Blue Lock. Kagurabachi was, pretty solid down the middle. In Modulo, we brought it back. All for me and my stomach, for sure, as like kind of like the final segment. Um, yeah, no, good stuff. Good stuff.
Fat Gum is still fucking diabolical.
Not even a pun, just a character's name.
Character's name.
Wow. But thanks, guys. Appreciate you coming out. A lot of people gifted subscriptions. Mosaic, thank you for gifting subs. Antimatter, thank you for gifting subs. M3D, thank you for gifting. Lethality, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you for everybody that sub.
Appreciate you.
Bits. We appreciate you guys quite a bit. We'll see you guys this Thursday with some Sekiro. Maybe we'll play another game alongside it after Creams gets poo flung at him for a while. But that's TBD, to be determined. And then for everybody else, non-members, we will see you guys next week. More Kagurabachi, more Blue Lock, more Jujutsu Kaisen Modulo, and maybe more fat shaming. But we'll see. Kind of depends on the move there. But yeah, appreciate y'all. We'll see you in the next one.